What's up, everybody? Hello, happy Thursday evening. It is 8:57 p.m. It's on the later side today. I was busy all day. I was running around working and doing stuff, right? So let's see who joins today, right? So it's a little bit on the late side, but let's hang out for a little bit. Who's gonna be first? It's gonna be Dolores Cano Martinez, all the way in Minnesota. It's 9 here, so it's probably what 10, 11 over there. So thanks for being first, Dolores. Bryce Gardner's number two. A moral hello, friend. Elaine Rodriguez, hello. Jennifer Diggs, hello. If I gave you a shovel, can you dig it? I knew that you could. What movie is that from? Lulu, hello. How are you? Eve L, how are you? What's going on, Eve L? Holy jeez, a lot of people jumping in. Vaughn, what is up? Nana Angel, hello. How are you? Rachel Aguirre, hello. Antoinette, what is going on? Antoinette, Marie Antoinette, she said, give them cake, let them eat cake, right? She lost her head. Rita Forgiven, thank you for forgiving me. Hello, how are you? Sandra Prayer, it's midnight in the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. Eb, what is going on? Eb EB, what is going on? Hello, Nereida, how are you, Nereida? Where have you been? You been working a lot or what? We haven't seen you in like a month. We're about to put a all points bulletin. We're about to put your face on a milk carton. Anybody seen Nereida? Stephanie Davis, hello from Oklahoma. You're in Okie. Thanks for checking in all the way from Oklahoma, Stephanie. I appreciate you. You're a Sooner. KB, hello. How are you? Cash, hello. Zenze, hello. Retro, what is up? Oh man, that was awful to watch her beat on that man. Yes. 30 minutes later, they were hugging and kissing. Devin Smith, first time I've ever seen you. I've been showing my face for the past 2 years, man. So here it is in the flesh. Thanks for coming in, Devin Smith. I appreciate you. L. Souza, what is going on? Jen Marie, hello. Kevin G, hi from Texas. Taylor Houston, what is going on? So your name is Taylor Houston and you live in Houston? That is pretty cool. Michaela Baumgartner is all the way in Austria. That's where Arnold Schwarzenegger is from, right? Austria. That is so cool. I would love to visit Austria. So much history there. It's a beautiful country. Thanks for joining, Michaela, all the way from Austria. You're awesome. Jennifer Diggs says, absolutely, she could dig it. Norma Garcia, hey Art, I've asked for a Mercy and Slump update. I don't have any updates on them, Norma. Thank you. Mrs. Robinson, me and Mrs. Robinson. Right, that's how it goes, right? The Graduate, Simon and Garfunkel sing that song, right? Right. Me and Mrs. Robinson. It was like a teenager. He was having an affair with like his friend's mom or something like that, right? Anyways, Mary Lou Madrid, hello. Vern is in Hopi Land. Thanks for checking in from Hopi Land. Antoinette said again. What does that mean? Cody, Art is the real MVP. Once in a while. James Martinez, hello. How are you? I'm busy. I just got home an hour ago. I ate. I brushed my tooth. I combed my hair, and here I am hanging out with you, lovely people. So, Felix Ortega, hello. Yolanda Smith, hello. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys. Sacred Assault, what's going on? Myrna Perez is in North Phoenix. Uh, Thank you for holding it down in North Phoenix, Myrna. Stay safe up there. That's kind of cool, right? It's not that bad up in North Phoenix. It's yeah, definitely it's a different world than Maryville or West Phoenix or yeah, little pockets here and there. So stay safe either way. Boogie, what's going on? Sandra Castro, I love your last name. Retro, what? Why LaTanya whoop on Martin like that? Why LaTanya? So why did LaTanya whoop on her husband like that? So you know what? I talked to LaTanya today, and she talked a little bit about why she was whooping on her husband like that. So you guys will hear that tomorrow. Courtney Wadino, what is going on, Courtney? How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. What's new with you? Julie P, hello. Roxanne. So so I'm like scrolling down, and then I get to a point, it's kind of so I lost my place. Roxanne Mills is in the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. Laura Tafoya, what is going on? Alex V, hello. Brian Perez, Callie is in the house. Cool. Just a soldier. ¿Qué onda? How are you? Doing good. Nereida says work and started school, getting my bachelor's in psychology. Super busy, but I'm happy to be here. Thank you for being here. Got everything going on here. You're a mom, got a family, you're working, and you're studying. Man, you're like a superwoman. That's awesome, Nereida. Great job. You're doing what you need to do for your family. Proud of you. Appreciate you. Mary Mitchum. Mary Mitchum is not related to the actor. What is his name? Gary Mitchum? Gary Mitchum, right? So he was a cool actor back a long time ago in the 70s and 80s and 60s, right? So Gary Mitchum, I think, right? Good actor. Mary Mitchum says, I don't like her. Okay. Gaza Al or AI, good day from Australia. Thanks for checking in all the way from Australia. You win the long distance award, Gaza. Thanks for checking in. Oh man, or is that Q man or oh man? I can't tell, man. I need my freaking glasses. I don't have glasses, by the way, but I think I need glasses. Oh man, I'm just gonna say oh man because I can't. I think I see a little squiggly, but I'm not sure. So if that's O or Q, but sad but true. Yeah, I say that a lot. Sad but true. Darlene Wilson, Yatae Art. It's good to see you. Yatae, Darlene, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Much love and respect to all you lovely folks out there in Navajo Nation. You are awesome. The world is yours. Hello. Straight dad. Hello from Dallas, Texas. What does that mean, straight dad? Like you're like hetero, like straight like that, or what is it? I'm curious about you guys' little names that you guys have on here. It's interesting. Ashley Rogers, what words were exchanged with between the two after the confrontation? They were just bickering like a normal married couple that's in a toxic relationship and they're upset with each other and they're arguing, and she'll elaborate a little further tomorrow when you guys see the video. So I'm sure it was petty, something petty, right? So Ani Cruz, hello, how are you? I'm doing real good. Thank you. Jamie, hello, how are you? Teresa Cud, I haven't seen Teresa Cud in a long time. Where you been, Teresa Cud? Cody Lamore up in this 559 to 2602 Lamore. Cool. Mrs. Robinson is watching from Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. Devin Smith says, love your channel, bro. I watch a lot of your videos. Just have never seen your face. Keep up the good work, bro. I'm from Joplin, Missouri. 11 years ago, you guys had a terrible storm, just ripped up the entire town, right? It was insane. I work for an insurance company and we were there, man. You know, I wasn't there, but you know, we were there. The devastation, you know, what a tornado does is just it just shreds whatever it's in its path, right? Homes, cars, animals, humans, right? So that was so 11 years ago, right? Joplin, Missouri. It tore up the entire town, but you guys quickly rebuilt that. So um, that's awesome. So I'm glad you're here, Devin Smith. Appreciate you. Carlene saw that you were in Tucson. Was that today? No, that was actually in June. So I have so many videos that sometimes like they get lost in the shuffle, and I was like, oh, I have this video from June. I'm gonna upload it, right? So I was in Tucson in June, basically. So Taylor Houston is named Houston and lives in Houston. That is pretty cool, Taylor. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Lotus is all the way in Australia. Thanks for checking in from Australia. Dan, hello, how are you? Just a soldier, ¿qué onda? Not much. Oh man, what's up? Italian girl, hi Art. I was just watching the video of all the lost in Phoenix that have passed away. May they all rest in peace. So sad. Condolences for the loss of all the people we've lost, right? So Blake, Gabby, Manuel, was it Manuel? Cruz. Who else? Who am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of people. I can't think of everybody off the top of my head. 27-year-old Kat, 23-year-old Diana, and just a long list of devastation. Just loss of life, unfortunately. Thank you for watching, Italian girl. I appreciate it. Go and honor them. Say a prayer for their souls. And yeah, sad. Sometimes I think like, okay, who's next? Who's going to be added to that list? I know that sounds kind of grim and all that, but it's a fact, right? Statistically, that's what's going to happen. Unfortunately, so sad. Sanji, hello. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Dogs, good evening. I think you need that green camel hat on. It matches that shirt you have on. I'm laying here tired from work. I'm sure you could have guessed it. Thank you for joining, dogs. I appreciate you. Stay safe and God bless you, and keep working hard and keep your head up. And I appreciate you. Antoinette, that's awesome today. That congratulations. I'm in school as well. Speech therapy assistant. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. You're helping people speak again, right? That is, or helping them speak better, I guess. So that's really cool. Congratulations, Antoinette, on your schooling. Marie Rodriguez, hello, how are you? Gosh, I can't keep track of all these chats. Courtney Wadino, you only have one tooth to brush? Correct. I got one. That's why I always say when I go brush my tooth, it's just a one, right? So I really have 32, but I focus on one, right? So, and tomorrow is going to be a different one. Until the next day is different. I've got to brush a tooth. Phoenix Murder District Mayor. I found something better than 27th Avenue. Harry Hines Boulevard in Dallas. Man, that name is grim, dude. Phoenix Murder District Mayor. Golly. Who voted you in? Antoinette, I said again because you always said that when you see my name, Marie Antoinette. I'm a historian. I love history. So yeah, when I see something, that's why I always talk about, different things. You guys prompt me, so it's your fault. That's funny. Lisa Michelle, she couldn't afford two L's, so we're going to give her one L. Lisa Michelle, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in the chat. South Carolina Gamecocks. That's your guys' mascot for the University of South Carolina. Thank you for joining all the way from Myrtle Beach, Lisa. I appreciate you for being here. Sandra Hernandez, hello. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you. Anonymous AZ, good evening from Mesa, Arizona. What would Phoenix proper area be? Phoenix proper means Phoenix. Okay, not Mesa, not Glendale, not Peoria. Those are suburbs. Phoenix proper is Phoenix. Metropolitan Phoenix. That's what that means. M. Linson is in South Mountain 602. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you, my three rosebuds. Here, how do you like this? I love this weather. May it continue forever and ever. Mara Cordero, hello. Great song. Oh, yeah, the song that I sent you guys. All right, so I sent everybody, not everybody, but I sent a lot of people a song. Okay, I want you guys to go check it out. I love it. Love it. So I can't play it because YouTube, the restriction, copyright, all that. So go look up this song and let me know what you guys think. Burden, it's a song. Okay, don't get scared. Burden. Jeez, I got sausage fingers. 1 second. Burden X. Stephen James. Rich Man or sausage fingers again. Rich. Jeez Louise, man. Sausage fingers. So it takes me forever to type Rich. All right, cool. So go check out that song. Let me know what you guys think of that song. So I sent that song to a lot of people on my contacts. A lot of people said, "What is this? What are you sending me?" So I can't show it to you or play it because YouTube copyright. but go check it out. Let me know what you guys think. That's the state of affairs in the United States of America, right? The greatest nation on planet Earth that's ever existed. Uh, and we're kind of, it's like a call to action for all America loving uh, people. So go check it out. Let me know what you guys think. Kitty Briones loves sausage fingers. That's why she's laughing out loud. Cool. April Cardenas. Hello. She's the one that sent me the video, actually. April. Thank you for joining, April. I appreciate you. Bart Vision is the problem with Force Institute. A lot of these homeless folks don't want the treatment and feel they are taking away human rights. Kaylani, what is up? You interviewed another guy named Martin. True. I did. Martin, he was like half blind or something, I believe, like a year ago. About a year ago. Stephanie Gaitan likes the sausage fingers or chorizo fingers. So cray. Hi Art, watching from southern Utah. Keep up the good work. Thank you. So cray, all the way in southern Utah. Utah is such a beautiful state. It seems like a peaceful state. Not a lot of nuttiness there. Thanks for explaining Phoenix proper. I guess this friend that works at the zoo. The Phoenix Zoo is located at about 50 some street and south of McDowell, north of Van Buren. That is considered East Phoenix, right? Like if you walk 2 blocks east, you're in Tempe. El Mexicano, what's up? How are you? Manda Casares says you do. Cool. What's happening with LaTanya? I talked to her today. I interviewed her today. She's gonna let you know. I just asked her questions. How are you? How are you doing? Why does Martin not want to go to the hospital? How can we help him? When are you gonna get treatment, LaTanya? Stuff like that. So tune in tomorrow. We had a good conversation, man. Here, Lorena QR. So you guys saw the video today of Vincent, right? He's 37 years old. He was just recently released from being locked up. I asked him, like, do you have any children? He said, I don't have any children, but you know what? I really want I want a child. And so right now I'm looking, excuse me, I'm looking for a woman. I've been looking at women because I want a wife. I want to impregnate a wife, right? So, anybody wants to be added to that list, let me know. We can make it happen. Okay. So I could be the officiant, right? The little person that officiates. Is that what it's called? The little priest person thing, right? So I don't know, man, but I'll do it. Then maybe that'll be the first Lost in Phoenix wedding. Let me know. We'll make it happen. Kaylani showed interest. Darlene Ings, what is going on? Myra Corderos, there's interest from Myra. Okay. Okay. Alex Ochoa says, do it, Kaylani. Do it. Heather Rax. That's a cool name, Heather Rax. I've never interviewed anybody named Renee Heather. Alma Amador, what is going on, Alma? How are you? Myra is definitely interested in my boy Vincent. 37 years old, Myra. We can make it happen. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. SE says Peoria is a city in central Illinois too. That is pretty cool. Melanie, what's going on? How are you? How you been? Anonymous Art says, Art, have you ever had to use Narcan on anyone? I have not. I have not. Not yet. It'll happen eventually, unfortunately. Sad. Linda Rosa Fuentes. Hi, Art. I'm a new subscriber. My mom follows you a lot. Lorena QR. We were just talking about you, Linda. First off, thank you for being a new subscriber. Thank you for listening to your mom because your mom's the one that told you to come in here. So you are a great daughter for listening to your mom. First off, okay, so I'm gonna say that. Me and your mom were talking about you today. This is how the conversation went, right? So she commented on my boy Vincent, right? Vincent is 37. He just got out from being locked up. I asked him, "Hey Vincent, do you have any children?" He said, "No, I don't have any children, but you know what? I really do want a child." And so I've been looking at women, and 'cause I want a wife, and I want to impregnate my wife. He says, right? So Lorena, your mom, commented, and I can't remember exactly what she said, but she commented. I said, "Lorena, do you want me to add you to the like potential wife impregnation list?" Lorena said, "You know what? No, he's 37. He's a lot younger than me. I have a daughter that's older than him. So I really don't like young guys, right?" So, and he said, and she said, your mom said, and my daughter's married, right? So she can't be on the list. So I thought that was real funny. Thank you for the clarification, Lorena. I appreciate you. And Linda, thank you for coming. So Linda definitely can't be on the list because she's married, and Lorena can't be on the list because Vincent is too young. But anybody else? We got any takers? Darlene Ings, I'm from St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada. Ever been? I've never been to Canada, but you know what? I would love to go to Canada to go see the Auroras Borealis. If anybody knows what that is, you are pretty cool, just like me. Claudia Mata says, I'm very interested in Vincent. It all depends on how long he was locked up for. I think he said 9 months. So he's not like one of the lifers, like 20 years, 30 years. So Claudia, that means you can shape him, mold him however you want. Okay, Claudia. So do I get you on the list? Yes or no, Claudia? Because that right there seems like a lot of interest right there. How long was he locked up, right? So it seems like you saying yes to Vincent was dependent on how long he's been locked up. So 9 months ain't that bad, Claudia. What do you think? Lori, nice, not mean, but nice. Hey Art, how are you? I'm really good. I just want to know if you watch Jonathan and his wheelchair, you never got to fill him in his new wheelchair yet. What? I just wanted to know if you watch Jonathan and his wheelchair. You never got to fill him in his new wheelchair yet. So I think you're asking me if I saw him get into his wheelchair. So no, I did not see him get into his wheelchair. The reason for that is because uh, Martin getting out of his wheelchair, like moving his legs or doing anything that's going to involve moving his legs, is going to take a long time because the pain, excruciating pain. So I don't have that up time because I'm so busy with my schedule, Lori. So maybe next time I see him, I'll be sure to document the wheelchair for all you curious people. Okay, so here comes a bunch of ads or here comes an ad for some of you. Okay, just giving you a heads up. In 30 seconds, some of you are going to receive an ad. Simply D says, put Jessica on the list. Jessica who? Claudia Pratt, buenas noches, Art. Didn't get the notification. Yeah, YouTube sometimes doesn't give a notification because YouTube is a little dysfunctional sometimes, but that's okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads for a couple of you. Consuelo Jackson, hi, Art. Got a chance to see Jonathan when he looked better. I got a chance to see Jonathan when he was awesome. Cool. Thanks for coming in, Consuelo. I appreciate you. El Flaco, what is going on? El Flaco, how are you? Melanie got hit by the ad. Juliana did not get hit by the ad. Donna P, hello, how are you, Donna? Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. Listen to Michaela Baumgartner. Why? Because she has a bomb last name, Baumgartner. And because she's from Austria. It's a beautiful country in Europe. Really cool. I wish I could go there one day. I might add it to my list. El Flaco, what happened to the kitty Carla cat? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. When I saw her last and a few days ago, I didn't see a kitty or a cat. Mittens, I'm not sure if they had it in the shopping cart. I'm not sure if somebody was watching it, babysitting it. I'm not sure. Melanie says, Art, you ignore my messages. It's not really ignoring. It's just like there's hundreds of messages and I can't read them all. Melanie, you understand. You know how it goes. Dog says, I got a notification while I was watching your videos, Art. Thank you, dog. So, yeah, YouTube is inconsistent. Sometimes it sends messages to some of you lovely people, and sometimes it doesn't send a message. It neglects some of you lovely people. So, Lorena QR, smash the like button. You guys should listen to Lorena and to Michaela Baumgartner. They know what's up. Craymon Thompson, have you seen my sister Candace? She is white with blue eyes and wears glasses. Craymon, is it Craymon or Craymon Thompson? Have you seen my sister Candace? She is white. A white Candace did not sound familiar, but if I ever see a white Candace with blue eyes and glasses, I'll be sure to let you know. Laura got no ads. Laura, are you interested in my? Should I add you to the list for Vincent? Yes or no, Laura? He's 37. He only did 9 months locked up. What do you think? Luz Lopez, what is going on? Luz, are you interested in Vincent? Phil Daw, hello, welcome to AA meeting. We all matter. It works if you work it. Absolutely. Work it, work it, work it. Thanks for coming in, Phil Daw. Phil Daw is, where are you, Phil Daw? Are you in the Four Corners? I can't remember. Amanda Casares, do you go out alone? I do. Bart Visions, Vincent needs rehab, and yeah, absolutely, he needs a lot of things. That's absolutely correct. That's why it's all tongue in cheek, just not legit. Darlene Ings, are you gonna draw a name for him? Darlene, I'll put 2, 3, 4 of your names in the little draw bucket. Okay, so you let me know, Darlene. He's only 37. You can shape him, mold him however you want, Darlene. Luz Lopez, you're welcome. Alex Ochoa loves Mig's voice. Anonymous, I have not. Angela Williams likes Vincent's dancing skills. Angela Williams is thinking twice about Vincent. He's 37. He has good moves right on the dance floor, and he only did 9 months, Angela. So we can make it happen. You let me know. Ace Yahweh Yaha. I can't say. I'm just gonna call you Ace. Shalom. Peace to you, Ace. Kim H. Hello. Atia Ravens, thank you for bringing awareness. Thank you, Atia, for being here. Thank you for commenting. And yeah, prevention through awareness, super, super important, right? Especially if you have children. If you're in any way concerned about what's going on in our society and our great nation, you should really take heed on what's happening in the world, right? Open your eyes, and when you're walking over that body on the sidewalk, when you're walking past somebody in a wheelchair that's asking for change, you need to ask yourself, how did they get there? What's happening? Why is this happening in America, right? Why are we sending $150 billion to Ukraine to help Ukrainians when we have Americans here that need aid and help here, right? So prevention through awareness. Angela Williams says, but I'm 62, so babies are out of the picture. So I'll ask 30. I'll ask Vincent if age is a is you know is a if age is just like a like something that will kill the romance for him, right? So I'll let you know. I'll get back to you, Angela. No worries. Italian girl says he has good moves. Vincent, my man, please clean yourself up and take a shower. Showers are so good. I love showers. Sometimes I take 2 showers a day. So showers are so good. Make sure you use showers on a daily basis or as frequently as you can. People appreciate it, so especially your significant other, right? So Lorena says, I thank God I have good kids. That's awesome, Lorena. You did something really good. So great job being a great mom and raising great children. I just met one right now. I already forgot her name, but your daughter came in here, so that's pretty cool. Luz Lopez, exactly. Our state does not take care of us as they should. We should always be first. Absolutely. So let me ask you. So pretend America is a house, right? It's your house, right? You're the owner of the house. You live in the house with your family, right? Would you take care of your neighbor across the street or next to you before you took care of your children, your cousins, your family? Would you take care of your neighbor or would you take care of your house first? So America and the idiot politicians right now, they're taking care of the neighbor instead of the house, right? The family and the house. That's what's been going on for years. So it has to stop. Got to take care of America first. Always remember that, folks. That's why we're walking. We walk on the sidewalk. Any city in America, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Phoenix, Seattle, Portland, we're walking over bodies that are laying on the ground because they got nowhere else to go. Right. Well, mind you, we're sending 150 billion dollars to Ukraine so they can protect their borders and protect their citizens. Don't get me started. Anybody listen to that song? Anybody listen to that song? What was the song that I gave you? What did my sausage fingers give you guys? Do you guys remember? Shoot, man, I should have pinned it. Gosh darn it. I should have pinned that song with that. And I'm scrolling up to try to find it and pin it. Can somebody uh, copy it and put it on the chat? And then man, I don't want to type it again. That was too long, like a giraffe's neck. Yeah, I lost it. Boogie listened to it. You did listen to it. You listened to it earlier, and Boogie said it's nothing but facts. Everything in that video, that music video, was nothing but factuals. Laura says, Art, I sent you a video of Kerry Lake and Ruben Gallegos. He got punked. Ruben Gallegos, he was in the military, but he's a knucklehead, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Luz Lopez, absolutely. The United States always runs to everyone else's rescue, but leaves Americans struggling. Luz Lopez, I hope that you're not struggling. I hope nobody here is struggling. But America is in dire straits, right? So I'm 48 years old. I've never seen America this dirty, this broken, this addicted, this homeless, this lost, this confused, right? So the current agenda is not working, and they're going 100% in this current agenda, right? It's all trash. It's all BS. So you guys as parents that had little children in school, you guys need to demand more of your politicians, of your school board, of your teachers. So be aware, wake up. Don't be a knucklehead, huh, Laura? Linda Rosa Fuentes, Lorena's daughter. Hi, Art. Nice to meet you. I'm Linda Rosa, Lorena's daughter. I'm gonna try to remember your name, Linda. Yeah. Lorena said she's raised great children, and I'm sure you fit the bill, right? So thank you for coming in. I appreciate you presenting yourself. Welcome to the Lost in Phoenix family. Thank you for spending a little bit of time with us. You're part of the crew now, so thank you, Linda. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Italian Girl says, I listened to that song and I saw the video and I saw you in the video and the song was right on 100%. Well, I'm not really in the video, but yeah, I know what you mean. Anonymous AZ, Carrie Lake is awesome. Watch your interview with her today. Yeah, I interviewed her like 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago. That lady is awesome. She's a firebrand. She's really cool. And here in Phoenix, right? We've watched her for since the 90s, right? So we kind of know her, you know, she's in our living rooms for decades. She runs for governor, and little funkiness happens in the voting arena, right? So yeah, but what are you gonna do? Michelle Luby, I wonder if Casey is still locked up. Probably not. They get released right away if it's not nothing serious. I got to watch all your videos on him, Art. He's got a good heart. I pray he finally seeks treatment. Yeah, you know, he's done treatment a lot of times. He's in and out of treatment. Seems like a really good guy. He's a father. But yeah, definitely lost. So may he find the courage and strength to get better and get well very, very soon, because he really is a good guy with a good heart indeed. Thank you for watching, Michelle Luby. I appreciate you. Luz Lopez says, thankfully, my son has not followed negative company. He is now a proud father, and I'm a grandma. Our baby girl, Savannah Jade, is a week old. Wow, congratulations on your granddaughter, Luz Lopez. Hopefully, you're not a 30-year-old grandma. That would suck. So I'm 48, and I'm not a grandfather. Every year, I pay my children a big bonus for not making me a grandfather. So don't tell them, though. We the people. How's Daniel and Kyle? Any updates? I haven't heard. No, I haven't talked to them in a while. Ali 1823, what is going on? Ali, haven't seen you in a long time. I still don't even know if my comments work. I see your comments here. You're visible. Gina, what is going on? Hey everyone, anything on meet and greet, or is that November? So we're not gonna do a drive, a food drive or clothing drive. We're gonna do a meet and greet in November. Probably the 4th of November. You guys ready? The 4th of November. Okay. So the 4th of November, we're gonna do a meet and greet. We're just gonna hang out and meet each other and just eat. Hopefully, you guys, if you guys want to bring like any donations, like clothing, like used clothes, um, you know, anything that you guys want me to hand out to these folks, great. I'd appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it because that's very helpful. And we're just gonna hang out and talk. We'll eat, get to know each other, take some pictures, and just hang out for a little bit. So that'd be cool. So November 4th. Alira baby is not coming. Who's coming? Gina's coming. I know Gina's coming. I know Ruby's coming. I know who else is coming. Is Pepe coming? Is Daniel coming? Jamie, that's my mom's birthday, but she passed away 10 years ago. My condolences for the loss of your mom 10 years ago. I'm sure you celebrate her birthday every year in great fondness, right? So, Karen Esposito, where is Amber? You have a heart of gold. I had an ex a long time ago. Every time I say ex, it was always a long time ago, but she told me that I had like a little Grinch heart, like a tiny little. If you were to open this right here, it'd be like tiny little Grinch heart. She said. So I don't know about that. We the people, our art here is a little something for your gas and coffee. God bless you for everything you're doing. We the people, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate your generosity. You are awesome. I appreciate the support and love. And yeah, it's through the help of you guys that I'm able to go forward and go talk to all these lovely people. You guys get to hear their stories, meet them, and potentially save somebody's life, right? Um, Even if Martin doesn't want to save himself, if I've talked to him 5 times, right, done the 5 videos, how many people has that those videos saved? Was it one person at least, right? One 15-year-old Martin that's at home, confused, lost, fighting with his family, rebellious, going through issues. And that a person like that, a youngster like that, can be easily influenced into trying different substances, right? But if that youngster watches these videos, be like, shoot, they're gonna, nah, I'm not gonna try anything, right, illicit, because I don't want to end up like that person or that person or that person. So thank you very much. We the people, together we can move mountains. Absolutely, I believe that, and and without a doubt. Luz Lopez, you're very kind and patient with the people you meet. It's all about building rapport and relationships, right, with them, right? Because that's how they respect me. That's how we're able to have conversations, right? Look at a face. He's older than me, but he's very respectful, right? And I appreciate that, right? Because I'm trying to assist him, trying to help him. He understands that, I'm committed to helping him and he's committed to changing. So there's a lot of mutual respect there. So it's all about respecting people. Why? Because they matter. They're worthy of respect, right? So, yeah, indeed. Dino and Mono, what is going on? Donna P, where is the meeting and where is the meet and greet held? You know what? I don't have, so just today I landed on a date. Very soon I'll give you like a location and time. So I'm working on it like piece by piece by piece. So I don't really know exactly where it's going to be. It's probably going to be a park because we did a park last time and it was cool. The weather's going to be nice in November. So yeah, so hopefully I see you guys there. Melanie, you got a little mic. It's a big old mic. So it used to be right here, but what happened, right? I was like, man, I don't know if I like anything like so close to, it looks kind of weird, kind of funky. So I had to like scoot it back a little bit, right? So yeah, I felt more comfortable. It's like further away from like right here, all up in my. Alira baby does not have vacation. Amanda Casares is giggling. Italian girl says, I agree. Face is such a gentleman. Absolutely. Donna P, you're welcome. Melanie likes big mics. Dan says Bud Light mic. Yeah, so that's like if it's like right here, it's like Bud Light. Dude, you've been drinking a lot of Bud Light, right? So I got to like scoot it back. It's like, get back over there, dude. Get out of the way. Marie Rodriguez, how are the fur babies? They're really good. Today, there was a pen on the couch, a blue pen. They both bit it, nibbled on it, ate it, drank it. I don't know what the hell, but they have blue paint all right here. They're so mischievous, man. I want to spank them sometimes because they're so like knuckleheadish, They're, gosh. So yeah, not cool. But what do you do? Karen Esposito, I'm so happy I never tried street drugs. I can't even imagine going through all that. It's sad that some family members don't just grab up their loved ones. Karen Esposito from Camillus, New York. Thanks for checking in all the way from New York. Karen, I agree with you 100% wholeheartedly. Addiction doesn't affect the addict, right? It's not Martin. It's his four children, his wife, his mom, his dad, his siblings that are all affected by this, right? When he goes to the hospital is affected. Us, the taxpayers, right? Because he's not going to pay his insurance, his bill. So you and I got to pay it, right? So it sucks. It affects us all. Marie Rodriguez, naughty puppies, yes. Lorena is proud of face. He's doing a good job, absolutely. Those lasers like hurt. Those lasers, it's like kind of getting stabbed by a little knife, and he doesn't flinch. Like the dude doesn't flinch at all. Like, man, like I feel like for all you guys here, you know how when a guy gets kicked, like down there, and you're like, oh, like that, you get that feeling like, oh, like it doesn't happen to you, but you see it and like, oh, you kind of flinch a little bit because you kind of imagine what it would feel like, right? So that's when I'm there watching it, I'm like, oh, dude, that has to, oh, I'm like, man, I flinch for him. So yeah. So I've decided I'm not getting tattoos on my face. Okay, that cemented it right there. I'm like, damn, you have to go through that to remove facial tattoos? Hell no. So I decided right now that I'm definitely not getting any little Mike Tyson tattoos, any face tattoos, nothing. Alira baby wants to give face hugs, a teddy bear hug. Cool. Do it. Darlene Ings, his face looked so sore after he was, yeah. So I asked him, so, so when we walked from the shop, to my vehicle, I go, how do you feel? And he said the sun was blaring on him, right? And he said, I feel like my face is burning because the sun. So I'm like, dude, next time you need to bring like an ice pad, right? Like a freeze, like an ice pad, so that so like afterwards you could just like go like this, right? Just put the ice or whatever on your face so it cools off, right? So yeah, yeah, that's Melanie, do it, do it. Luz Lopez does not want tattoos, right? Luz Lopez, are you sure you would never put Lost in Phoenix 602 forever right here? If you do it, or somebody who wants to put, I'll pay for it. If you put Lost in Phoenix 602 forever right here, I'll pay for it. Okay, so let me know. Anybody down? I'm gonna ask Vincent. Sandra Gonzalez is clean. She has no tattoos. Who's the one that has Pancho right here? I love Pancho forever. Who is that? Was that Boogie? Sandra Hernandez is gonna get 602. Lost in Phoenix 602 forever right here, Sandra. All right, let's do it. Luz Lopez is a chicken. Darlene Ings has 30 tattoos. What's one more, Darlene? 602 Lost in Phoenix 602 right here. Forever. And it has to say forever. Luz Lopez values her skin. Colombian Princess, what is going on? How are you? It's super late for you. Man, I'm shocked that you're here actually. You guys are gonna get a few of you are gonna get ads in 40 seconds, okay? So count it down. Don't get scared. Colombian Princess has been silent, like a little mute. She thinks that she's in the library. I've been here the last two chats, but haven't said a word. Wow. JC is gonna get a tattoo. It says La Brown Eyes right here. La Brown Eyes loves 602. Do it. Do it. Deidre Usher, a sickness, but his stripes, there are heal. You're a beautiful soul and you're a blessing to them. Thank you, Deidre. I appreciate you. Alex Ochoa says, Lost in Phoenix 2 por vida, forever. Do it. Alera Baby says, excuse me, I'm choking up, getting choked up. I love tattoos, but I would never tattoo my face. What about your neck? What about 602 Lost in Phoenix right here? Did I go show you? I already showed you guys, right? For all you new people, I'm gonna show you all you new people the tattoo. So there's a lot of new people, and you guys. Let me just show you a tattoo that somebody. Her name is Susie from London. She got this tattoo last year. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys real quick. So we've only had one person get a tattoo, a Lost in Phoenix tattoo. So bear with me while I find it for you lovely people, okay? Just bear with me. Hold it. Hold it. Sanji, thank you very much for your generous donation. You're number one in my book. Don't make me tell Vincent how generous you are, because you might end up with a husband. I can't find it. Gosh darn it. Just hold on, hold on. Hold your horses, gang. Hold it, hold it. Hold on, hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. I got so many pictures. Let me find it. Does anybody have that picture? That's what happens when you have a freaking 1,000 pictures in your thing. Everything. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Okay. Another little scroll. I'm gonna keep scrolling until I find the damn thing. I know you're here. I know you're here. I'm not gonna find it. I have too many pictures. That just means I start deleting stuff. Oh, here it is. I found it. Check it out. Isn't that cool? That's Susie from London. Isn't that cool? I think that's her thigh, right? It's like right above her knee. 602. That is cool. That is pretty cool. She's awesome. Melanie has thousands of pics. Dang. Italian girl, no, my tattoo is just in cursive writing. Cool. Manda, do you need an assistant? I don't. Do I need an assistant? I don't. To assist me with what exactly? Michaela Baumgartner gives it a thumbs up. She says that tattoo is cool. I think it's so cool, right? Like like her willingness to get it, you know. So I checked in with her like a few months ago, and she's doing good. We haven't seen her in here in a long time, so hopefully she's doing good. Do it. A town girl says, "Darn it, I just got another ad." That's one thing I like about live streams: no ads, but not anymore. Yeah, that's a new thing from YouTube. YouTube is adding ads everywhere, so I just kind of warn you guys because I just see it right here. It gives me like a little thing. Hey, here comes some ads. Tell your people here comes some ads. That's funny. Marilyn Dedich, hello from Pennsylvania. God bless everyone. Thank you for checking in from Pennsylvania. It's like midnight over there, right? So thank you, Marilyn. Don Dan has a cross like Tupac. Cool. Michaela Baumgartner is thinking about getting a 602 tattoo all the way in Australia. Melanie says, Art, get the do on your foot, and I'm put the it on my foot. Do it. You go first, Melanie. You go first. You do it first. On my foot. Why does it say do on your foot? They're gonna ask you, why does it say it on your foot? Ah, shucks. I'm tired. Capstel, thanks for checking in. Rita, forgiven. I try to watch the ads so YouTube gets paid. I just don't want to miss the content. Yeah, YouTube is like that. YouTube does all kind of weird little things, man. YouTube is like that. YouTube has a little mind of its own. So thank you for watching the ads, Rita. Appreciate you. Even if you don't, I still appreciate you guys being here. Man, I wish I could pronounce your name. Hi from Malaysia. I'm not sure what all that says, right? What that means, but like, what's your name? Like, thank you for checking in from Malaysia. But you're awesome. I don't know what to call you. Elena G11, hello, how are you? What's going on? Myra says, I've been chilling at work watching this instead of cleaning and going home. Manda, do I watch true crime? I absolutely love true. I've been listening to true crime for man since I was a teenager. I can tell you all about Ted Bundy. I can tell you all about Richard Ramirez. I can tell you about ask me about some one of those dudes, and I'll give you their social security number. Dogs want tacos. Me too. Actually, I just ate a pork chop, so it was pretty good. Pork chop. Pork chops are so good. Woo! Blessing. I'm not Catholic, but I think that's how Catholics do it, right? Something like that. Thank you, Alira baby. Sheesh. I've had like a something stuck right here and it kind of triggers my little uh sneezing. Melanie, Art, do you like Sonoran hot dogs? Yes, those are the only hot dogs I like, right? Because I don't like Bud Light. I don't like dogs. I don't like hot dogs. And Mexicano, thank you. Ali 1823. Thank you. Rita Forgiven. Thank you. JC, anyone ever find a scorpion in their shoes before? No, I have not, but I had a scorpion in my kitchen like 6 months ago. Like a little baby scorpion like this, right? It sucked. Kind of creepy. Creepy. Marilyn, thank you. Thank you, Luz. My three rosebuds. Have you been keeping up with the Lori Vallow case? Yeah. So that crazy lady, what she lived in Chandler, Arizona for like a year. That lady, like she's nuts, man. You know, she's gone. And you know what? Two innocent children, right? That's what I worry about the most. But her brother's gone, her ex-boyfriend, her ex-husband's gone, the ex-wife of one of the exes, and she had like 10 exes. I can't keep track of all the exes. She lived in Hawaii, she lived in Utah, she lived in Phoenix, she lived all over the place. Nutty lady, man. If you guys have mental health issues, please go see a psychiatrist. Go talk to a priest or something. Don't do crazy stuff, man. Please don't take innocent lives. At the very least, if you know you're nutty and you don't want to go get help, if you're gonna do something crazy, do it to yourself only. Jamie says, Gesundheit. Buki is back. Thanks for the warning. Dog says, well, are you finally tired after all these interviews? Yes, I'm always tired at the end of the day. I get up early and stay up late. Elena Arnwine Lind, I need prayers for housing. Me and my 4-month-old are staying in a temporary shelter. Elena, many prayers for you. Please seek help from family, from friends, from your local community. I think you live in the East, right? I don't know. I can't remember where, Connecticut or somewhere in the East Coast. There has to be some type of help for you, right? Out there, right? At the very least, just say you're either Ukrainian or you just crossed the border, and they'll surely Biden will give you a hotel room for free. Okay, so just remember, ask your community to help you, your family to help you, and last resort, say you're Ukrainian or say you just crossed the border illegally, and Biden will give you housing for free, guaranteed. Jerry Jaramillo, Phoenix traffic was hell tonight. So at 3 p.m. Arizona, I went get on the freeway, right? And it's like super slow. It's like a parking lot. What happened was on the other side of I was going east, but going west on the freeway, a big semi, I don't know what happened, it cracked open and all the boxes fell out and blocked traffic on that side. And so these idiots that when you're going on the freeway, don't be a rubbernecker because you're an idiot, right? A rubbernecker is an idiot that's going and there's an accident and they have to stop and be nosy and watch that accident, not thinking that, dude, you're going to cause an accident if you're slowing down to watch that accident. Just drive, man. Just get out of there, you know? So don't be a rubbernecker because that's just idiotic behavior. Lorena, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Luz Lopez, my resources tell me that the reason why people don't like to stay in shelters is because they don't want to do the programs that involve recovery. I would agree with that. So true. Italian girl, thank you. Anonymous, I'm going to leave my paperwork here, fly to Mexico, then walk across the border and get everything for free like everyone else. It's a good strategy. Alex Ochoa, meet and greet. Damn. Maribel Torres, hello. Manda. I said Manda. Manda, hello. What's going on? Said OMG. Elena Artwine Lind is in Maryland. You're a terrapin, but yeah, please go seek help from family, friends, or your local community, right? There has to be a shelter. There has to be a local emergency fund that can assist you and your child, right? So many prayers, many blessings for you to get the help that you need, especially for your baby, right? So life is hard, but that's okay. When it rains, when it pours in a storm, there's always light at the end of the sun always comes out at the end of the storm. Okay, so just please do your best to help to ensure your baby is safe. You have to do that as a mom. Luz Lopez, have a night. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Italian girl likes ballpark franks with chili dogs. Yummy. Nice. Ruby says meet and greet on November 4th. Yes. Polly Pocket, hello, what's going on? How are you? November 4th is the meet and greet, right? November 4th, meet and greet. So you guys are welcome to bring what's it called when everybody brings food? What's it called? A potluck. Yeah. Don't forget the tacos. God dang it. 1 second and go. I'll be back. I need to blow my nose. Woo! I feel better. Thank you guys for waiting. You guys are awesome. Michelle Luby, have a good night. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Get some rest and we'll see you soon. Capstel, I wish I could go to the meet and greet, but I live in PA, Pennsylvania. G Mom Vergara, no pre-shirt today. Nope, no pre-shirt today. No saintly stuff. Deborah Murray, hello, how are you? What is up, Jerry Jaramillo? My three rosebuds, where is the meet and greet? It's going to be somewhere in Phoenix. I don't have an exact location. I don't have an exact time. Today, I could only give you guys the date. So mark that on your calendar if you're able to go. If not, you'll be here in spirit. So Martina Martinez. Hi, Art. Saw your post of Amy in Tucson today. When did you come down? I was there in June. That's an old video. I kind of lost it in all my stuff and I uploaded it today. So I was there in June. I'll be going soon though, because yeah, there's a lot of people down there. So Jerry, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Samantha Acevedo, thanks for all the updates. You're welcome, Samantha. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being in tune with the channel and what's going on. I appreciate you taking the time to watch a little bit. So you're awesome. Deborah Murray, I watched your video of face today. Incredible how they remove tattoos. Yeah, it's a big laser. So the first laser was like tiny little, like little, like there's just like very little, right? The surface that it was, but this one they expanded, right? And so you could see like boom, it was like an eraser. Ta, 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 ta. Has to be painful. Manda Casares, do you think Phoenix is worse than LA? You know what? That's a tough one. Phoenix is the fifth largest nation in this fifth largest city in the nation. LA is like what, number two, number three biggest city in the nation. So obviously LA has more population, more homeless, more drugs. Um, shoot, you know, I don't know. Take your pick. They're both. There's crappy areas in both. Sad, sad but true. Samantha Acevedo is doing her part, right? So she says, I've been spreading your channel to people I meet, spreading awareness. Thank you very much, Samantha. You're doing your part, right? So don't just rely on me. You guys should send these videos to your children, to your coworkers, to your friends, to your family, to your neighbors, to create that awareness, right? Because by you sharing these videos, you could possibly save somebody's life, right? A youngster's life. So that's exactly what Samantha's doing. So people ask me, what can I do? Can I be an assistant? Can I do this? Can I do that? You can do simple things. Watch the ads, go through all the videos, go start back in my first video. Carlos, 21 years old, back in November of 2020. Start from there, scroll all the way down my videos. There's like 1,000 of them, right? Go all the way down and start there and just go all the way up, right? So you can kind of have an understanding of where this started, how it started, and the progression. There's a lot of people that aren't with us no more. I interview them, they're gone. They're gone. This drug took them. So all you new people, that's a good opportunity for you to get to know them, get to know the story, and do something to help, right? So Jacqueline Smith, thanks for joining. Thanks for being a new sub. What is this live about? We were talking about LaTanya earlier. LaTanya is the wife of Martin. I interviewed her today. She'll be up. I'll upload the video tomorrow. I'll post it like around 4:30 p.m. Arizona time tomorrow. Maybe 4. I don't know, but it'll be tomorrow in the evening, afternoon, evening, whatever. And you guys will hear her talk about. We talked a little bit about Martin. We talked a little bit about their little uh, scuffle that they had, and we definitely talked. So I couldn't find Martin. I found her, but I couldn't find him, right? So yeah, and we're just talking about Vincent, trying to find a wife for Vincent, trying to see who wants to get on the list to have his child, trying to see who's going to get the Lost in Phoenix 602 tattoo, stuff. So we're just talking, shooting the breeze. We're going to do a meet and greet on November 4th. Don't have the date, location yet, but I'm working on it. So Linda Rosa Fuentes says, good night, mom. Love it. God bless. That is awesome. Thanks for coming in, Linda. You have a good night. Thanks for being part of Lost in Phoenix family. Appreciate you. And yeah, you and your mom are awesome. Definitely a good duo. Josh Morris says, yo, Art, shout to you for taking face to ink eraser. Yeah, it's been my pleasure because he needs help, right? He needs people in his corner that are going to assist him and believe in him, right? So yeah, I met him like, gosh, I don't know, it was sometime this year that I met him, and yeah, he's trying to turn his life around. He's trying to get his identity back. So once he removes all of his facial tattoos, I'm like, dude, I can't call you face no more, man. Like, give me a name, right? Give me a name that you want me to refer to you as, because you we can't call you face no more. Rosina Hodges, what is going on, Rosina? How are you? Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Martina Martinez, Tucson has great tacos. I'll send you some good places to hit up. Awesome, Martina. Uh, I went when I was in Tucson last time in June. I put on my Snapchat. I was like, "Where's a good place to get tacos?" And people were like giving me little restaurants. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Boogie was driving. Cool. Rita says, Art, have you watched an inside look into the fentanyl epidemic? $10 death trip documentary. Have not. Have not. Have not. But I've seen other documentaries on fentanyl, where it comes from, how they do it, how they make it, the ingredients from China. So yeah, sucks. Jacqueline Smith says, I joined when I seen Martin's story. Thank you for joining, Jacqueline. Yeah, many prayers and blessings for Martin to muster the courage to get the help that he needs. Because every day that he's out there on the street without taking care of his, excuse me, allowing the doctors to take care of his legs, his legs are definitely infected, right? So every day that passes, he's getting closer and closer to the alternative, the opposite of life, basically, right? So it's sad, to watch a human being just choose that, little tiny blue pill over their safety, their health, their legs, their life. Sad. Sad but true. Mario Condello, like everything, drugs in moderation is the way to go. Yeah, no drugs for me. I've been drug free all my life. So no, my only moderation for drugs is don't take it. Me personally, right? If that's what makes you function, maybe you got illnesses or underlying medical issues that you need drugs for, you do whatever your doctor tells you, man. Deborah, yes, I totally agree. With each video watching, the life being drawn right out of them. So you guys have to look at it like this, right? Martin might not want to save his life, his own life. I, Lost in Phoenix, you guys, we might not be able to convince him to go to the hospital. But these videos are so impactful, so powerful, because it's a true life documentary, right? Of the past 2 weeks, right? So, how many lives can these videos save, right? Think about it that way. Yeah, you have to look at it from, you have to get like a silver lining, somehow. That's kind of what helps me go forward. Stay blessed. Sad, but true. Deborah Murray has been drug free all my life. I was 15 when I smoked marijuana. I did inhale, unlike Bill Clinton. And I never liked it. I did it out of peer pressure just to be cool, because everybody else was doing it. But then I grew up and I matured and I realized that that's stupid, right? Like human lungs shouldn't have smoke in it, right? So I stayed away from cigarettes, stayed away from all that crap because it's stupid, in my humble opinion, right? Some of you guys probably use that crap because it makes you feel better. It's medicinal, right? It cures your ailments, BS. But hey, you do whatever you need to do to make you get past through the day, right? So I just wish we live in a world where people could realize that life, the world is beautiful, right? Why do you have to be numb for everything? Why do you have to be just drunk, right? Buzzed, high, Life is so pretty and precious and short, right? Life is like a honey bun. It's pretty. Lorena says, Art, I have three more daughters and one son. I'll be sure to let Vincent know, Lorena. I'm gonna let him know, okay? What happened to Polly Pocket? Polly Pocket says, You've taught me a lot about compassion and even forgiveness. My younger brother has bipolar disorder, anger issues. He keyed my car today, and it took a lot in me to just accept. Polly Pocket, yeah, be patient, give grace, give understanding. Don't yell at him, don't slap him. Understand that he has mental health issues. And that's what I try to do with these folks, right? Like Miggs, he gets on my nerves a little bit, right? He gets a little, it's disappointing the way he acts sometimes, but I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna try to hit him, try to menace him, try to be mean to him, right? Why? Because he's not like on my level, right? I can't have a rational conversation with him because of his many issues that he has: mental, emotional, behavioral issues, addiction. So I'm the fool, right? I got to extend compassion. I have to extend understanding. I have to give grace, right? And even though he does things that piss me off, upset me, I just let it slide. I let it slide. And that's what you have to do with folks like that. You have to let it slide, right? You have to try to be understanding that they're not in the right mind. So it's hard, but you got to do it. Do it. Aries, love that. Life is like a honey bun. It's pretty. Where'd I get that from? RB, hello, how are you? Bart Vision says, I've never actually viewed your old videos. Maybe you should. Maybe you start doing that today. Go all the way back. Okay. That's your guys' homework, right? Go all the way back to November of 2020, 3 years ago. Carlos, 21 years old. Uh, yeah, that was the first interview 3 years ago. Do it. Emotion, big life. Hi from far away Croatia, Europe. Hope you are all okay, beautiful people. Thank you, Emotional Big Life. Thanks for checking in all the way from Croatia. Uh, the only Croatia info that I have is what is that guy, UFC, Marco, the Croatian cop, right? Crow cop, right? Croatian cop. Something I can't even pronounce his name, but he's Croatian background, but he's a police officer in Ohio, and he's really good, or he used to be good. He's probably retired now because it's like 10 years ago. Uh, I can't remember his name, but yeah, that's the only thing I really know about Croatia. Thanks for checking in all the way from Croatia. Mirko Krokop, yeah, him. B Albania. Thank you for the Alex B. Thank you guys for the assist. Angie Martinez, the first video I saw here on your channel was Caitlin and Pickles. I have been hooked since I shared Lost in Phoenix videos with my family. Good job, Angie Martinez. So I've been talking to Caitlin for like 2 years now. So she's kind of like spiraling downwards too, right? She's not getting better. She's getting worse, going downhill. So it's really sad to see a young person, right? When I met her, she was what, 18, 19, and she's like 20 years old now. So super, super sad. Anita Sweet, hello, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Sanji, have a good rest of the night for you. Get some rest. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. You have a good night, and we'll see you very soon. Okay, Sanji, I appreciate you. Jessica is the one that says honey buns are pretty. I had never heard that ever in my life. Honey buns are pretty, she said. Lorena hates the smell of, yeah. It's so weird because everywhere you go, you smell that crap, you know? Because it's legal now. Great job, politicians. The movement. Did you find Martin? I did not find Martin today. I did find his wife, LaTanya. So you guys are going to hear from her tomorrow. Manda Casares, do you come every night? Do I do the live every night? No, not every night, but whenever I can. Jacqueline Smith says, excuse me. Jacqueline Smith said, hopefully he's at the hospital. He's not at the hospital. I asked LaTanya today, where's your husband at? Where's Martin? I think he's over there, she said. So, like down the street, like, yeah, I saw him last down the street. Like, you don't know where your husband is at? So, so I went down there to look for him and he wasn't there. So hopefully I see him tomorrow. Anonymous AZ. I had to move from my last apartment because I couldn't open my windows. My neighbors smoke weed 24/7. I have kids. My apartment smelled like it all the time because it went through the vents. Just humans are so like there's no courtesy or respect nowadays, you know? Just because you like, inhaling crap doesn't mean your neighbors with children like that, you know? So you got to get your house. You have to get your own house and get away from those animals. My three rosebuds, where are your fur babies? They are so quiet. They're asleep where they belong because earlier there was a pen on the couch, a blue pen. Both of them were playing tug of war, biting it, eating it, drinking it. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They can't write with it, but they like chewing on stuff, right? Even though I have like 10 chewing toys, but they chew everything they shouldn't be chewing. So their whole is all blue right here. Blue. Damn dogs. I might adopt them out. I was gonna adopt them out, but I was gonna trade them or send them back, Grant, but I lost the receipt. Christine, your channels come so far. Have a blessed day. Thank you, God. It's Friday. Yeah. Christine, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking into the chat. You and Coley have a great one. Christine and her daughter Coley are all the way in Scotland. So thank you for checking in all the way from Scotland, Christine. I appreciate you guys. Jacqueline Smith is from Delaware. Biden is from Delaware. Do you guys claim him? Anita Sweet says, Art, my puppy did the same thing. Darn puppies. It's like a puppy thing, right? They do things they shouldn't do. Um, Holy jeez. So I sent everybody that song, right? Do you guys? So who is that? I'm showing you this video. Do you guys see how they're not upright, like up like this? They're kind of like bent forward like that. Do you guys see that? Can you guys tell or no? Who is it? Excuse me. Dang it. Dang it. It's like something right here. It's like stuck right here, like a little dust particle that doesn't want to get away. Danielle Williams, hello. What's going on, Danielle? You're coming in. You're coming late to the party. Thank you. Everybody has said bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I sneezed like I used it to block while I. That's funny. I really have like something stuck right here, like a little something that's kind of triggering my sneezing. I kind of feel like staying up with you guys a little bit. Should I? Are you guys down to chat for a little bit? Are you guys okay with that? Can do it? Do it. Do it. Colombian princess doesn't like mocosos. Deborah Murray is okay. Awesome. Donna Ranas, Las Ranas. Does anyone have updates on Martin? Did he get to the hospital? Donna. Oh, Donna. Oh. So, anyways, I went to go look for Martin today. I did not find Martin, but I did find his wife, LaTanya. So LaTanya is going to give us an update tomorrow. So I didn't talk to Martin today. He's definitely not at the hospital. Carlene, I have a wonderful dog, but he has separation anxiety. Has dug through the carpeting, the final floor, and thought, oh, and through a hollow core interior door, but he is mine for life. As long as it's not your husband, we approve. Mara says, damn, Art, bless you. I saw a mosquito. No, you see nothing. You saw nothing. None of that. Yesenia Vargas. Órale, papacito. Nice to see you. Muchas gracias for all your hard work. You're doing the Lord's work, papa. That's cool. Nobody's ever called me papacito and papa in the same sentence. That's really awesome, Yesenia. I appreciate you. Yeah, amen. They call me el papa. Alara, baby, we called you Father Art yesterday. That's so true. It's like 2 days in a row, huh? People call me Father, Papa. El Papa, Papi, Papacito. What else? Anything else? Just don't call me late for dinner. Buki says, Pepe called you Papi last night. Oh, man. Too much Bud Light for Pepe. Somebody take the Bud Light away from Pepe. So here, I'm gonna give Pepe the mic. Shoot. Yesenia, thank you. Appreciate you. You're awesome. RB, do I have kids? Yes, I do. I'm Mexican. Take that back. I'm of Mexican heritage, of Mexican descent. But yeah, what I was trying to make a joke, right? Because all Mexicans have children, right? So, do you guys ever heard of the theory of relativity, like Einstein's theory of relativity? You guys ever heard of that? The theory of relativity from Einstein? That's his, right, scientific theory, right? Come to find out, it has nothing to do with the universe. Einstein's theory of relativity, he was thinking that all Mexicans are related, right? The theory that all Mexicans are related. So could be possible, right? It could be possible. So how old are my children? They're old enough to vote. Rita, Face calls you Big Art. Why does he call you that? I have no idea. You know, I've never asked him Big Art. I think Big Art sounds better than Little Art, right? So yeah, a Lyra baby is part of the family. We are family. Me, my brothers, sisters, and me. Angelina Vito says Pepe will now be identified to mic sound. Yeah, Pepe, Bud Light, and the mic. This little microphone. That's funny. I'm not Maribel. No. Rita, not Mexicans, all humans. We were all created from the first couple. Then we must all be related. Yeah, it's all tongue in cheek. Absolutely, I agree with that 100%. That was just kind of goofing off. You guys are gonna hear a lot of things from me that's kind of tongue in cheek, kind of like goofing around, you know. So yeah, lighthearted type stuff. So Myra is now cleaning. Are you still at work? It's like 10:30. It's about midnight. You're still at work? God dang. Golly. Golly. Do you guys remember Gomer Pyle? Golly. It's gonna be like two people here that know who Gomer Pyle is without Googling it. Damn. Sometimes you guys make me feel old. So one of my so check this out. One of my Snapchat folks says, so I put all of my like little snippets of the interviews on all social media platforms, right? Snapchat, um, Facebook. I put it all on there, right? So I put like a little 30-second clip on Snapchat, and one of my subscribers says, or one of my Snapchat people, whatever they're called on their Snapchat. I remember him, Vincent. He used to always be at my old job. One day he went in and told me if I wanted him to get me pregnant. And this other time he went in with this metal thing, swinging it in the store. I had to call the cops on him. I'm gonna ask her, what year was this? So it looks like Martin, like or Vincent, has really been wanting a child for a while now. Hey, he's persistent. Like he's serious about impregnating you, right? So, ladies, get on that damn list, man. Here's my pen, okay, that my dogs haven't bit into yet. I have a notepad. Here it is, right here. Look, check it out. Little notepad right here, okay. So uh, that says Vincent, wife, impregnate list. All right. Melanie's too young. Amy Schweitzer, what's your marital status? Vincent wants to know. Natalie Perez says hook Vincent and Jessica. Jessica's what, 28 or 27, and Vincent's 37. Maybe it could work. I have not heard anything about Amber. She left the hospital a few days ago. I'll try to look for her. Try to find her soon. Jamie is interested. Okay, so I got to put a little number one, Jamie. Well, I'm gonna need your like information, Jamie. Like, where are you? Why? What's your FICO score? Your credit score? Like, do you own your own home? Do you have a vehicle that could come and pick him up and take him to your house? Like, what are you looking for in a relationship, right? Do you like romantic dudes? Do you like dudes that have been in jail for 9 months? Like, what are you really looking for, Jamie? Okay, so we're gonna make this happen. Okay. Polly Pocket number 2. When women say I'm too uninterested, that means they're really interested, right? So Vincent knows that women play hard to get. So Pamela states, what does that mean? Are you in? Are you out? Angelina Vito. All right, Angelina, we need more details, Angelina. She's got 3 people on that list. Amaze Lynn is interested because she wants to play the dating game. She said she's a good dating game player. So you're number 4, Amaze Lynn. Rita has had all reproductive organs removed. That might not be enough for him to lose interest. Rita, I can get you on the list. Kimmy Peyton says, me too. You're interested or what? Natalie Perez, you're getting on the list, Natalie Perez. So, anyways, I'm gonna take Vincent to our meet and greet on November 4th. Okay. So at that time, ladies, you guys will all have the opportunity to ask him questions, Do you guys need like a questionnaire for him to fill out? Maybe he'll ask for you guys to fill out a questionnaire, right? So we'll get this. We'll get this going because it's been at least 2 years that he asked this person about impregnation. So I freaking knows. Natalie Perez says, I'm too far. It's okay, Natalie, as long as you have a vehicle, as long as you're willing to fly. The world is so small nowadays, right? For get a $99 flight on Southwest Airlines to come meet the man of your dreams. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. Elena G, you have mentioned it's November 4th, but I haven't heard mention where. That's correct, Elena. The reason you haven't not heard that is because, as I mentioned earlier, I don't know where. I'm just giving you guys the date so you can kind of mark it on your calendars if you so choose. I'm still working on where, and I'm still working on the time. And when I have those details, you'll have it. I guarantee you. I promise. Kimmy Payton, thanks for your work. Salutes to you. Thank you, Kimmy. Appreciate you. Kimmy, Vincent wants me to ask you, what is your marital status? Are you single? What is going on? Cassius87, you're doing great, along with sharing awareness about the dangers of drugs and homelessness with what you're teaching people to be kind and think twice about people struggling out there on the streets. Everybody clap your hand. True. Compassion, grace, and understanding. Those are three little simple, free. We can give it to everybody. We all have the ability to give it, right? So if we're all gave grace, compassion, and understanding to everybody, if everybody's just given those three items, it'd be a better world. I firmly believe that. Kimmy Payton is single. Kimmy, you're number 6 on the list. Kimmy Payton. Dang, I got 6 people for this dude. Getting it done. Lorena is at work. I work at a nursing. So Lorena, Vincent said that he loves hardworking women, right? Because he's not working. He doesn't really like to work, he said, right? But he really values a woman that really likes working a lot of overtime, working has a place to house him, and is very open to birthing a child. So uh, I'm glad that you're at work and you're working at a nursing home and you're helping those people. Lorena, you're awesome. Danielle Williams is already married, so I can see the disappointment, and you're like, darn, Vincent. Polly Pocket, prayers for Polly Pocket. Keep your head up, Polly Pocket. Jen Alvarez, Art the Matchmaker. All right, Jen, you're number 7, Jen. So here's the list so far. What do you guys think? Jamie, Polly Pocket, Angelina Vito, Amazlin, Natalie Perez, Kimmy Payton, Jen Alvarez. It's gonna be like Christmas for him, right? November 4th is gonna be like Christmas for Vincent. Like, my goodness. Jen Alvarez says, scratch me off number 7. I'm married. I have a wife. Yeah. All right, cool. 2 for 1. I'm gonna let Vincent know. I'm gonna put ×2 right next to Jen Alvarez. ×2. Christine, this has made us laugh. Art. Thank you. Catch you soon. We leave soon for work and school. Tell Vincent to make a OnlyFans. Oh shoot, Christine, you're like number 8. Christine from Scotland. I'm gonna tell him to pack his bags. He might be flying to Scotland soon. You guys are funny. Can you imagine the OnlyFans? Amaze Lynn's husband won't approve. Psh. This is about Vincent, not about your husband. Okay, let's focus on Vincent. Poor guy. Pamela States. Is that a yes? Is that your way of saying you want to get on the list? Like little subtle hints there, Pamela? I can get you on the list, Pamela. You're one of my favorite Canadians, so we'll get you on the list. Rita, did you ask him what his dance was all about? I think that's how he attracts like a mate. That's a little mating dance. Just trying to the women check out the moves and so it seems to be working because I have 8 people on this list, so it's working. Angelina Vito, see, more confirmation that people love being on the list, right? Angelina Vito with her generosity. Angelina Vito, thank you very much for your kind donation. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I think Angelina Vito sent me those 20 to get her off the list, right? It's like, are you trying to bribe me now or what? Oh, you guys are funny. What the heck? Polly Pocket's trying to make food. What are you cooking, Polly Pocket? I've never heard you say you're cooking food. What the heck? Now I'm interested. Angelina Vito says, I could stay on the list. I can get me off the list. Let me see what this Vincent guy is all about. Yesenia Vargas. I was really touched by Martin's story. I wanted to ask if you've met his wife. Porque I hope I'm wrong, but I feel maybe it wasn't fair due to her not being there to speak. How do you feel? Yeah, I've actually interviewed his wife is LaTanya Yesenia. I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you stay tuned with all the videos, right? So I just talked to her like 5 days ago or 4 days ago. So go check it out. LaTanya, Martin's wife. As a matter of fact, I talked to her today again, and that video will be tomorrow. So you guys will hear for the second time from LaTanya, the wife of Martin. So thank you, Yesenia. Key. He learned from the birds. Bird. The bird is a word. Bird. Italian girl, I'm laughing so hard, my stomach hurts. I'm glad I could tickle the tummy. Deborah Murray is dying over here. Who knows CPR? Vincent knows CPR, Deborah. Should I get you on the list? Vincent knows CPR, Deborah, if you're dying over there. Luis Gonzalez, saludos, bro. When you come to Orange County, California, I'm not sure. Last time I tried to go to California, it was literally raining all freaking day. I was like, oh my god, it's like flooding over here. So yeah, it was pretty nuts. Abby 97, what's going on? Abby, I haven't seen you in like a month or two. What's happening? Art, have me in your prayers, please. I would really appreciate it so much. My tia has a boyfriend. He is an alcoholic. He drinks Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is like she says she can't take it. Many prayers for Abby. Many prayers for Abby's and boyfriend, and that he gets help. As long as he's not hitting her, right? So go get help. Call the police. Um, get help, man, because don't be a knucklehead, right? So, yeah, many prayers for you, Abby, and your family to get better. Posted in the cut. What is going on? How are you? Deborah is almost dying from laughing. Abby says, I'm the only one being there for her art. It's really sad. Muy triste. Abby, well, thank you for being there for your aunt. You know, the family has to stick together, right? So, under any type of weather. So, you're awesome, Abby. Thank you for being there for your aunt, being that rock, that support that she needs right now, while her husband or boyfriend or whatever figures out how to be a man and not, addicted to alcohol. So, yeah, maybe she kind of get away from that. Maybe she should get away from that situation, right? So, if he doesn't want to get better, maybe she uh, how old is your aunt? 30. So I have a 37-year-old Vincent, right? He's trying to get, he's not dealing with alcoholism, but many prayers to your aunt for sure. She is 40. Hey, 40 is close to 37. Italian girl, LaTanya shows her love with the punch. Punching is bad. I've broken bones. I've broken knuckles, man. So yeah. Carla Avila, cirrhosis is real. Cirrhosis of the liver. My best friend just passed away before his 29th birthday from cirrhosis of the liver. Prayers to all suffering addiction. Carla, my condolences for the passing of your friend. 29 years old, passed away from freaking cirrhosis of the liver. That's insane. That dude must have been drinking like all day long, every day since the age of 15 if he died from cirrhosis of the liver at 29. Wow. Abby, you're welcome. Weta, what is going on? I'm doing really good. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. And Weta, I have a buddy named Vincent. He's 37. He just got up being locked up for 9 months, only 9 months. But he's really trying to find a wife. What are your thoughts on that, Weta? Where do you got Kimmy Payton on the list? Where do you got Buki? Buki, are you on the list? We got Buki on the list. So so November 4th is the meet and greet, right? So I'm gonna see who I can. I'm gonna see if Billy the barber can go. I'm gonna see. It's a Saturday, so we'll see. I'll ask him see if he can go for a little bit. So all the people you guys have seen, right? Maybe hey Martin, let's go to the park, right? Let's go get some food, right? See what he says. So we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it. Bookie, you're on the list. Ruby on the list? Yes or no, Ruby? Myra, why are you not on the list? 10, Myra. 11, Ruby. I was gonna put Melanie, but she's too young. Abby, what I had for dinner, I had a pork chop. I had a pork chop and one asparagus, and I'm happy. Kimmy Payton is coming to the meet and greet November 4th. Lorena says, Art, I have a prima in Mexico, and she said, well, will Vincent marry her and fix her papers? What's your cousin's name? Yeah, Vincent. He wants to impregnate. It don't matter where you're from, the color of your skin, your sexual orientation. It don't matter who you vote for. He needs he needs a womb. He needs some ovaries, you know. So what is her name? And if we need to fix her papers, we'll get it done. Abby97 wants a plate saved. Migs, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. Rita, Art has gone mad. I'm just joshing. Woo. So November 4th, raise your little paw if you're able to go. November 4th planning committee. Anybody want to be on the November 4th meet and greet planning committee? November 4th meet and greet planning committee. Raise a little paw if you're going to attend that sucker. Or if you want to be on the committee that's going to organize and plan this sucker. Anybody? Anybody? Polly Pocket says, I'm too old. I have menopause. Vincent will unpause that real quick, right? Because he's a man. He'll unpause it. Amanda Casares, what do I get a donation for what? Get a donation from Planet Fitness so they can shower regularly like gift cards. A lot of those establishments don't allow certain folks to go in, unfortunately, right? So they're like we're kind of picky. I've heard people say, "Oh, I got kicked out because I was smoking in there." You can't smoke in there, and they do, and they fall asleep and they get kicked out. So. Wait, all right, cool, no worries. Marcia, hello, how are you? Marcia overslept. Wow, Marcia never oversleeps. Marcia is in southern France. It is what, 7 in the morning over there? No, 8 in the morning? Thank you for joining, Marcia. I appreciate you. Freaking tired. It's hitting me. Pamela states, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you and get some rest. Sandra Castro says, I'm on a roll. I like sushi rolls. I do. Have a good night, Pamela. Thank you. Damn, it's gonna be 2 hours. I've been talking to you guys. Dorothy Zabornak says, "What's going on? I missed everything." Dorothy, how are you, Dorothy? What are your thoughts on relationships, Dorothy? I haven't heard from Shorty in a long time. Hopefully she's okay. Marinka Vandenhavel. See you soon. Thank you. What do you mean? What does that mean? Where are you gonna see me? You're gonna see me November 4th? What are we talking about? Marinka Vandenhavel. What I'm not sure, I haven't seen them. Brenda lives at the gym, huh? She's always at the gym. Kimmy Payton says, tell Vincent I said hi and can't wait to talk. Man, Kimmy, I'm put like an extra star next to Kimmy because she sounds serious right there, right? What was it? The dance moves, Kimmy? Was it the dance moves? Right there. So Jen Alvarez has times 2 because she's married with a wife, and Kimmy Payton, she has like a little star, right? Like because she's ready to jump in head first, man. She's like hey, I got a womb and I got ovaries, so it's awesome. Great job, Kimmy. Marinka Vandenhavel. I have to go. My son must go to school. Awesome, Marinka. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you, and we'll talk to you soon. Samantha Jimenez. What is going on, Samantha? So I have a friend named Vincent. What are your thoughts on relationships, Samantha Jimenez? Kimmy Payton needs a husband. Kimmy, how old are you? Like, what? We need data. We need some metrics here. So let us know. Add Dolores. Dolores who? Dolores. Oh, Dolores. She's not even here, is she? She's not here. You have to be here present to say yay or nay. I think I think Vincent is he seems loyal to me. He seems like a good dude, honestly. Like all joking aside, he seems like a good dude. He like listened to me respectfully. He tried to answer to his best at the best like the best that he could. He tried to answer each question, right? He gave a thoughtful response to each question, right? So imagine you, Kimmy, talking to Vincent the way I was having an interaction with him, right? That could be you. So Yesenia Vargas, new to La Familia Art, and I look forward to supporting this cause. It's important. Absolutely, Yesenia. Thank you very much for being a Lost in Phoenix family member. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for commenting. We welcome you with open arms. Yeah, definitely. We have to do, all of us have to do our part to show these videos to family, friends, coworkers, our community to protect, our ring of influence, right? The people that surround us, right? To create that awareness, to make sure youngsters are staying away from this crap, right? Because I never want to interview your children or anybody you know, but at the rate we're going, it's bound to happen. Rita is showing interest. Rita is coming around. Dorothy Zabornak says some people shouldn't be in relationships. I agree with that 100%, Dorothy. Yes, you're right. You're just right. Myra says, take me off. I can't reproduce. So I'll talk to Vincent if not being not having basically no ovaries. If that's like no ovaries, is that like a deal buster, right? So I'll get back to you, Myra. No worries. We'll try to salvage that relationship, the possibility of making it happen. Melanie, I'm still here. By the way, I was doing my skincare. Couldn't touch my phone. That's awesome. Kimmy, awesome. So, anyways, all right, cool. So I'm good with the list. What about November 4th? All right, November 4th. All right, let's switch to the planning committee. Okay, November 4th, folks. Okay, meet and greet, the last meet and greet of 2023. So, who's coming? What are you bringing? And yeah, those are all little things we need to know, right? So, anyways, who's coming? I know Boogie is coming, the little Boogie. All right, Boogie's on the list. I know Myra is going. I know Ruby's going. Pepe, are you going? Yay or nay? Right? If you need me to buy a 32 pack of Bud Light, I'll do it just for you, man. So, Elena, I'm guessing the meet and greet is in Phoenix. You guessed correctly. It's gonna be in the city of Phoenix somewhere. Don't know exactly where. Don't know exact time, but you're spot on. It will be Lost in Phoenix. The meet and greet will be in Phoenix. Lorena, you want to put everybody on the list? No, but your name might go on there next. Lorena, what's going on? El Mexicano, I can't long drive. How about can you short plane? No long drive, short plane. Why are you talking like my dudes? Never mind. Uh, Elena G says, I want to make it, but it's hard with kids. That's why you let your husband take care of your children for at least one day. God dang it. Did you produce your children all by yourself, or was there some dude there involved in the baby making, right? Right. And I know it wasn't Vincent. So maybe that person should help you, the husband, the boyfriend, whatever, should help you take care of your child, your children's. Maribel Torres will try. So I'll put you on the. So I'm gonna have the definitely yes list. Definitely yes, and I'm over here. I'm gonna try list, right? So I'm going to try to make it. Maribel Torres. Maribel Torres, why are you so brave on the chat? But then when we do a meet and greet, you're gonna try. Come on, man. We need you to put a little bit more effort into this, okay? Make it happen, right? Marcia can't make the list because she has a valid excuse, right? She lives like like a million miles away in freaking France. Uh, Daniel, are you gonna make it? Yay or nay? All right. So Pepe said no because he no drive long. So the no list, you guys are all here. The no list are all on the bottom. So PP, who else? Who's like no for sure? Polly Pocket, definitely yes. I'm going to try or definitely no. Definitively no. Dylan Hines, I'm in Canada and no passport or try to make it. Dylan, just say you're Ukrainian, just say you have no paperwork, and the US border will open up for you. They'll even give you a hotel. So don't let that hold you back. Melanie, you're missing my comment. I'll try to go. Okay, so you're on the I'll try, Melanie. And then Melanie, you live in Phoenix, don't you? Come on, Melanie, man. Melanie. Can I bring a friend? Is his name Vincent, Kimmy? If your friend is named Vincent, you could definitely come. You and your friend. So as long as you name your child Art, baby Art, shoot, you're definitely in, Kimmy. Melanie lives in Chandler. Why did I think you live in Phoenix or Glendale for some reason? I'm not sure. You're in Chandler. Oh, she's a six. All right, so Kimmy, are you coming for sure? Like definite, like for sure you're coming, or are you on the I'm going to try or no list? Okay, so I think Kimmy's trying to do this. Kimmy says yes. All right, Kimmy. Kimmy Payton, number 4. Kimmy Payton. I'm in. Kimmy is in it to win it tonight. She's saying yes to everything. Quick, guys, quick. Jamie says, Art, do you have another friend beside Vincent for Kimmy's friend? I have a good guy named Face. Who else? What about Billy the Barber? Polly Pocket Art, you don't happen to have a friend who's male and showers daily? Face showers daily, and he's a male, and freaking Billy the Barber shower daily. So he has a job too. So uh, Don Dan, what if Aztec takes Carla from Migs? Stranger things have happened in this world. Stephanie Gaitan, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Italian girl, are you coming? Yes or no? Are you a yes, a maybe, or a no? Italian girl. I'm gonna do that with all you guys. I'm gonna go like down the list. Rita, are you in? Stephanie Gaitan, are you in? Or she's gone. So Marsha's the only one that's really because I understand, right? She has to take like 10 flights to get here. Um, so I'm waiting. Aries says, Art, if we have clothes, could we donate them to you? Yes. But before you donate them, your clothes, make sure you're wearing other clothes, right? So yes, on my are you in Phoenix, Aries? Are you like far away? Sandra Castro says maybe. All right, I'm gonna put you down the maybe list. On the I'm gonna try list. Sandra Castro. Marcia says, I'll definitely come over one day. One day over the rainbow. Polly Pocket said, baby. Okay. Polly Pocket. Colombian Princess says, no, my son has a soccer tournament that weekend. All right, cool. So Colombian. Aries is in South Carolina. Dang. Yeah, just look at the About tab, Aries. That About tab has the information where you can mail whatever you want to mail. Okay, so thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you for your willingness to help and support. and cold. It's going to get cold very soon here in Phoenix, right? Or our version of cold. So a lot of people have been reaching out about Carla. Hey, I want to give Carla some clothes. All right, cool. It's getting cold. So yeah, definitely. So Tater Dom, what is going on? How are you? You're on the I'm going to try to make it list to the December November 4th meet and greet. That's the list. So you're on two lists, right? So you're on the Vincent uh, list and you're on the meet and greet list. Where do I found the about tab? So it's on my YouTube channel, right? So there's all kind of little tabs. It says community and so I'm gonna walk you through, walk all you lovely people through this. so so this is what my so this is what the channel looks like right now, right? So that's LaTanya, Martin's wife, and then you go up here. See these little tabs right here? It says home and videos, and then there you go scroll here, and then the last tab right there says about. You click on that sucker, and it gives you all kind of information. Boom. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kimmy Payton, shout out to Ink Eraser for helping face. Yes. So did anybody call the Ink Eraser? Did any of you guys call Ink Eraser and say, hey, either get a consultation for you? Because so they do three things. They do laser hair removal for all you furry ladies. They do laser teeth whitening for all you orange teeth, yellow tooth people. And they do laser tattoo removal, right? For all you facial tattoo people. So for all you people that have like Pancho, I love Pancho forever, like on your tattoo, on your chest, they'll remove that sucker, right? So you call them, get a consultation, or if you don't need their services, you just say, hey, I love what you guys are doing to help face. I just want to give you guys a bunch of props, bunch of kudos. So you guys should all do that. Okay, if you guys do that, let me know so I could give you some praise, right, and say thank you very much for doing that. Their phone number is okay. Sausage finger time. 602-777. You guys have to dial that because that's like a lucky number, 777. I wish I had that number. That's really cool and like lucky. 1693. So call them, let them know. Can you pin the number? I sure did. Anna Zombie Frog Jordan. Hello, how are you? Anna Zombie. Election day is November 4th of next year, 2024. Polly Pocket says nothing like getting home and realize you didn't turn on the dryer to your blankets, right? So you have to wash them again because it has that like funky odor, right? That sucks. I've done that before. uh, so Jamie, did I get you, Jamie? Jamie, are you coming November 4th? Are you yes? Are you maybe? Are you no? Jamie. I already have you on the Vincent ovaries list. Now I'm trying to get you on the November 4th meet and greet list. Rita, forgiven. What do we say? Yes or no, Rita? Where's Rita at? The lady CEO. I love Martin and pray for him every second of the day. He stays in my mind. Yeah, yeah, Martin is really cool. Really, I think he has a good heart. I think he's just lost, that's lost in addiction, unfortunately. And he refuses to care for himself, right? He refuses help, right? And that's what he needs. He needs professional medical assistance, right? To take care of his feet, his legs. That infection needs to be resolved immediately because every day, every minute that he's out there, it shortens his lifespan. That's exactly what's happening. His life is it's like the sands of time are dwindling for him, unfortunately, right? Good guy, good heart. He's very respectful to me, right? Uh, but that's what's happening, right? We're watching the demise of a human, unfortunately, right? It's really sad, but it's important to document and get that story out. Yesenia Vargas. I don't know about men, but thank God not all ladies are hairy. Hmm. Hmm. Weda says, Art, I'm 3 days clean and it feels so good. I can't wait to start my journey. Congratulations on you being clean. I think you're talking about sobriety, right? What is it from? Like what from what? Alcohol, from blues, from G, whatever it is. Weda, congratulations. Thank you for deciding to get well and stay on the path of light for yourself and for your family. I'm sure they're happy to hear that. Yesenia is praying for Martin. Yesenia's non-furry self is praying for Martin. Polly Pocket, not all men are hairy. I don't think I'm hairy. I'm not hairy. Check it out. I'm like furless. No fur. The Golden Rooster. I have not seen Chino. Hopefully he's doing good. Edgar Bustillos. Them blues are the devil and so hard to quit. I've been clean 5 months and still hard every day. Edgar Bustillos, congratulations on your 5 months of sobriety. Yeah, get clean. It's well worth it, Edgar. You matter. You're important, and make sure you're doing what you need to do to get well. Okay, so keep staying, keep fighting every day. Right, keep fighting every day. Watch these videos to remind you of if you were to trip, what you're going to go back to, right? Don't go back to that. Edgar Bustillo says, "Thank you, Art. Your videos keep me sober. Great job, Edgar. Edgar keeps Edgar sober because it's your will, it's your determination. That's what you want to do. You just use these videos as a tool, as a reminder, So it's really all you, man. So congratulations, Edgar. I'm proud of you. If nobody's told you, I'm proud of you. The Lost in Phoenix family, 152 people in here, are proud of you, Edgar. So keep it going." Yesenia Vargas, you're welcome. Lorena, is anybody here from Denver, Colorado, or Colorado so we could all drive together to the meet and greet in Arizona? Lorena is coming. She's trying to do a little caravan. Who's in Cal? Who's it? I think Polly Pocket is in Colorado. So, so I'm gonna put Lorena right here. Lorena is a yes because she's trying to do like a little caravan. She's trying to. Lorena doesn't want to come by herself. She wants to come with the whole crew. Colorado. Edgar Bustillo says, "Thank you, Art. All love this way from Denver, Colorado." We're just talking about Denver. Edgar, on November 4th, come down with Lorena. You guys can carpool down, carpool back up. So again, congratulations, Edgar. I'm very extremely proud of you because from what I hear, it is very difficult to kick blues. So however you did it, it doesn't matter. You did it. Stay on that path, man. Stay. Don't go back. Don't go back. Edgar, I'm put you on the list, Edgar. Edgar Bustillos. Boogie, Myra, Ruby, Kimmy Payton. Wait. Boogie, Myra, Ruby, Kimmy Payton, Lorena, and Edgar Bustillos. Five definitely yeses. Kimmy Payton, how's Megs and Carla? I uploaded their video 3 days ago, 2 days ago. So go check it out, Kimmy. Let me know. Polly Pocket, sure do is. What I says art, it was H, but had Fent, sadly. But I was 8 years addicted, and sobriety is so awesome. You see things so differently, but your videos helped me want to get clean. Thank you. I realized I was no different from them. So again, congratulations, Weta, on your sobriety, right? So you're just barely fresh into sobriety, and you're already realizing that sobriety has a lot more to offer than the alternative, right? So you're the one doing it. You're the one going through it. These videos, this chat, Loss of Phoenix is just a tool. It's just a support network to assist you, Weta, into navigating into to reclaim your life the way you deserve, the way you and your family deserve, right? So great job, Weta. Hugh Machine, is Katie Hobbs doing a good job down there in Arizona like Gavin Newsom is here in California? So it has to be sarcasm, right? But no, she's not as horrible as Gavin Newsom. She's not as horrible. So I give her a lot of credit for that. I thought she was gonna be like horrific, right? Like extremely left, right? But she's really not. She doesn't do the best. She doesn't make the best decision, but she's not that horrible. Not yet, at least. What I say is, thank you. I'm doing the steps. Want to be a sponsor and share my story to help others. Thank you. I will keep you updated. Absolutely, Weta. Thank you. Keep working. The lady CEO, congratulations to all of you in your sobriety. It can happen to anyone. Yeah, where there is life, there is hope. So that's why when I see Martin, I see there's hope, right? For him to be on this chat saying, "Hey guys, I remember being interviewed by Art, and I'm sober now. I can walk now. My hip is better. My legs are better. My underlying medical issues are taken care of. I'm sober. I'm reunited with my children, reunited with my family, with my father. I'm working on my marriage with my wife. We're rekindling our love, right? That 10-year marriage, we're rekindling it and trying to regain regain control of my life." I can picture Martin saying that, and that's what I hope, and that's what I can hope for that. I can visualize it. So never give up on people, right? Never give up on people, right? Even when they give up on themselves, you just keep being present, being consistent, show them support, show them love, show them compassion, show them grace, show them understanding, because maybe any one of those will kickstart something in their head. Be like, damn, maybe I do matter. Maybe I should fight for my life. Maybe I should regain control of my life and walk again and live again. Right? Who's with me? Anybody here with me? Hugh Machine, speaking about walking, how is Lulu's leg recovery? It's been the same for a year, right? So I talked to her, I don't know, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, a week ago, and she's still the same, you know, dancing on it. She's twerking on it. Samantha Jimenez is with me. Yay. Edgar Bustillos is with me. Yay. Buki is always with me. Maribel Torres, art is sweet. Kind of a little bit, not that much. Samantha Jimenez says, art speaking facts, factuals. Amaze Lynn is here with me. Yay. Where are you guys at? All you new people, where are you guys at? So, like, Buki's in California, Ruby's in Phoenix, Myra's in Phoenix, Melanie's in Phoenix, Pepe, he's in San Diego, Daniel's in Texas, Marsha's in France, Samantha, I can't remember where you're at, Weta, where are you at? Rita, I can't remember where you're at. I know Edgar's in Denver, Colorado. Low base, don't know where you're at. Jamie is in Utah. Cool. Alex Ochoa is in Chicago. Dylan Hines is in Canada. Luke is all the way in Australia. That's so cool. Low bases in downtown LA. Styling one biker art. I'm on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. That is so cool. Your Cape Cod is close to Chappaquiddick, right? Anybody remember Chappaquiddick or just me? Amaze Lynn is in Phoenix. Amaze Lynn, are you going to the November 4th meet and greet? Yes or no? Because you're in Phoenix. So I'm waiting for Weta's in San Francisco, California. Anonymous, are you going to the meet and greet? Or are you going to remain anonymous? You can wear like a bag with like a little hole on it so you can remain anonymous. Sandra Castro's in California. Ebony Locks is in Colorado. Eiley Carey is in Morro Bay. Is that how you say it? Morro Bay, California. Amazlin is a maybe. Man, you're in Phoenix and you're a maybe. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no worries. I get it. I get it. The lady CEO is in Indianapolis, Indiana. You're a Hoosier. Tunice Thompson. Hello from Las Vegas. Thanks for checking in all the way from Las Vegas. Tunice Thompson. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it right because that can't be too nice. You know, it has to be Tunice, right? I think. Sweetie is in Livermore, California. We want more liver. I like liver with a lot of onions. I want more liver. When's the meet and greet? The meet and greet is November 4th. I don't know the exact place. I'll know the exact time, but you can put it on your calendar November 4th, which is a Saturday. So you guys need to stop being weenies and just man up, right? And just say, you know what? I'm gonna go to this, right? I'm gonna go meet these people. These are really cool people. Check it out. Boogie's coming from California. So all you people in Phoenix talking about maybe, but we got people from California driving to Phoenix. Come on. Boogie, Myra, Ruby, Kimmy Payton, Lorena, and Edgar Bustillos. Lorena and Edgar Bustillos are coming from Colorado, so come on. Melissa Perez, hello, how are you? What is going on? Melissa, the meet and greet is going to happen November 4th here in Phoenix. Are you able to attend, Melissa Perez? And I need to know because you're in Mexico and you could bring me some cheese and tortillas and beans and all that good stuff. Are you in or are you out, Melissa Perez? Low base loves liver. Haven't had liver in like 10 years, but I know I like it. I probably don't love it, but I like it. It has to have a lot of onions though, right? The kind of the onions offset the, it's not the, it's liver is like different. It's like a different flavor. It's like kind of very dry, right? So the onions kind of help out with the dryness of the liver. Melanie, yes, we're still alive. Yes, we're living forever. Melanie said, or Polly Pocket says, I like liver when I tell myself it's good for me. Sweetie, yum. I want some frijoles with queso seco now. Dang, you get me hungry, sweetie. Sweetie. Anonymous AZ, can I bring my kiddos? You bring all them youngsters. Yeah, definitely. Anonymous. So is that a yes or no? So now we're gonna put anonymous as a maybe, right? So because if you have kids, you're like you can't really fully commit when you have kids because they might get sick, they might get this, they might get that. So I'll put anonymous because you're in Mesa, man. Marlo, what is going on, Marlo? How are you? Tunice Thompson, I've never been to Phoenix, but I will come for the meet and greet. All right, cool. So we're gonna put Tunice Thompson from Vegas on the yes list. Why are there more people from out of town than Phoenicians? Like, what's happening here? Tunice Thompson. New people is definitely a good thing, but what I'm saying is, why are there so many new people coming, or so many outsiders, so many out of towners, and so many like Melanie? Come on, Melanie, you're here in Phoenix, and you're on the maybe list. Man, we're gonna have to peer pressure you. Melanie, we just peer pressure worked. Melanie is a yes. Do it. All right, so we're scratching you off the maybe list, Melanie. Melanie's like, damn, all these people from out of town coming, and I'm in Phoenix, and I said maybe. You felt that pressure, huh? You felt that pressure. How you spell your name? You put two N's in that. All right, cool. Melanie, got it. Yeah, you're not from Phoenix, you're Chandler, but when you tell people where you're from, you don't really say Chandler, right? You have to say Phoenix because people know everybody knows where Phoenix, but they kind of don't know where Chandler's at, right? So you know what I mean. The lady CEO, cause you're high in the plagiarism, so plenty of newcomers. Absolutely. I think the Martin story has really touched a lot of people. It's kind of like a heartfelt story. It tugs at people's heartstrings, and it kind of brings in more people from all over the country, all over the world. So I think that's really what it is. The lady CEO. Ebony Locks. We will probably be in a blizzard in Colorado at around that time. Hopefully not. That sounds horrible. Blizzard? Shoot, I would freeze, man. Lori Provo, isn't Chappaquiddick where the accident happened with Edward Kennedy was driving and crashed his car with a young lady named Jerry? You Googled that. But yes, basically you're right. Your Google was correct. So Mary Jo Kopechnik or something like that. So here's how corrupt politicians are, right? So this dude is driving drunk. He goes over a bridge. He crashes into a little river, a little stream. The girl drives, his girlfriend or whatever, right? Little date for the night. She dies. He magically saves his life, right? No jail, no nothing, no jail, nothing. If that was me, if that was you guys, be in jail because that's you're drunk driving and somebody lost their life. At the very least, it's a manslaughter, right? 5 years locked up. But because he's a Kennedy, because he's a politician, no repercussions for those idiots, right? That's why politicians, man, they're not my friends. They're not your friends either. So Rita, forgiven. Has everyone gone out and pressed the like button? Go press it. Listen to Rita. She knows what's up. Ebony Locks. Is there a hotel venue for out of towners? Dan, that's a great question. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of hotels. We're the fifth largest city in the nation, so there's plenty of hotels. Um, yeah, I don't know exactly where it's going to be at yet, but once I do, I can like give you like surrounding hotels in that vicinity. Okay, so that's a great question. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, dang. Lori Prevost, remember that is awesome. So I'm like a historian, right? Like I remember that stuff. I just remembered all the little statistics, right? All the little details. Because that happened in the freaking 60s, didn't it? It happened in the 60s. Edward Kennedy was really young. He was already a senator from Massachusetts, so but he got cleaned up, of course. Rita, forgiven. I have a brain scan in the morning, so it's good night. So you have a good night, Rita. May your scan come out good. I think they're just scanning how brilliant you are, right? Because you're hanging out with Los and Phoenix, right? So your IQ is already high, but it's getting higher. So Rita, may you get good news with your brain scan. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Get some rest, and we'll see you very soon. Okay? Keep your head up. Ali Carey, I saw someone mention your channel on a live stream of Kensington, Philadelphia. There were a lot of people, like 1,000 people in the stream. That's how I found your channel. Awesome. Ali Carey, thank you for joining wherever you're from or where you found this channel. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Low base, what happened to the short you had posted of Martin's feet? Let's go check it out. I didn't take it down. Maybe YouTube took it down because they're like that, little haters. Still up. It's age restricted, so YouTube doesn't really promote it. But here it is. It's still there. If you search hard enough, you'll find it. So it's still there. Poor guy. I cannot imagine living like that. uh, Laura is coming. So Laura, gonna put her on the list. Laura. Mama is all the way in Baldwin Park, California. Thanks for joining, Mama. I appreciate you. Myra has been driving for like 2 hours. Where are you coming from, Myra? Did you cut hair in California? Almost home, almost home. Every 15 minutes, almost home. Low base. I literally pray he goes to seek help. Yes, pray and continue to pray so much because not fun. Low base says, bro, it's so sad. Honestly, like I knew he was bad, but that's something else. Yeah, it's on a different level, right? So I've never seen an open wound like that, and he's just trying to take care of it by himself, right? He's gonna patch it up by himself. He says, right, just get me a spray, get me some gauze. I'm gonna patch it up, and I'm good. I'm like, oh my god, dude. So yeah, prayers. I'm getting hungry. That's bad. Key. What's up, Kiki? Kiki, where are you located? Kiki. So that's 10 people so far. Kiki. Kiki is on the on the yes list. Ebony Locks. I've always wanted to go to Phoenix. Come on in. Come on down. Michelle McGuire. Fentanyl is eating his arm from the inside out. Steven Stewart, 31-year-old male white dude who doesn't do blues, looking for a girlfriend. Ladies, where you at? Kiki is in South Phoenix. Cool. Luke, Art, do you do this full time or do you work as well? Luke in Australia. Luke, I have a full time job. Believe it or not, I've had I work in the insurance industry. I'm a manager, and I've been there for 15 years. I have a pension, I have a great salary, and I have a great 401k. I'm well compensated, and I do a really good job at what I do. I love doing what I do, my day job. YouTube, you guys, all of this is not my job. I don't look at it as a job. It's like a passion project, right? It's kind of my way of giving back to the community in a way, right? So yeah, I stay very busy, very busy. My day, I wake up at like 6 in the morning, and it's 11:43 right now, and I'm not gonna go to sleep until like well past midnight. Got to wake up and like do it all over again. Do it all over again. Got to stay busy. Carlene is hungry. Gonna eat cold chili out of a can. Don't do that. Warm it up. Kimmy Payton, what's happening, Kimmy? What are you doing? Is looking for she said plural, looking for relationships. Sheesh. Hugh Machine, any candidates running to be? Yes. As a matter of fact, we do. Hugh Machine, we have Jamie, Polly Pocket, Angelina Vito, Amazlin, Natalie Perez, Kimmy Payton. She has a big star next to her name because she's very enthused about a relationship with possible relationship with Vincent. Jen Alvarez, I put her times two because she's married to a woman or a wife or whatever. So I put like two, like a bonus for Vincent. Christine in Scotland and Boogie. Oh, Myra and Ruby made the list too. So anybody want to be number 12, we'll make it happen. Armida Alvarez, how do you keep up with this? Through sheer determination and commitment to excellence and being the best that I could be at everything I do. Armida Alvarez. That's a cool name. I remember I dated Armida a long time ago. Like, it was a long time ago. Uh, for a little bit. She was pretty cool. Jeez. Yesenia Vargas says, Arch channel is in my suggestions, and I clicked and felt much respect for the mission here. Someone said new people coming from a blocked page. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like drama is a focus here. Definitely no drama here. Definitely, we're just all lighthearted, having fun, supportive, right? So you've heard from Edgar Bustillos is in recovery for the past 5 months. Weda, she's been in recovery for what did she say, 2, 3 days? I can't remember exactly, but people come in here and say, "Hey, I'm sober because of your videos. I use them to motivate me, to inspire me, to help me stay on the right track." Right. So we're supportive. We're a Lost in Phoenix family where we praise people, we lift people up. Once in a while, we're tongue in cheek. We goof around, we mess around. Nothing harmful, nothing disrespectful. It's just lighthearted fun because you have to smile at this, right? A little bit, because what's the alternative, right? everything that you guys see on these videos, everything that I see in person with these people is like really gut wrenching. It's heartbreaking. And if we don't have lighthearted moments and kind of laugh a little bit, it could get to your mental, your emotional, and your physical well-being as far as affecting it negatively. Okay, so hopefully you guys understand that, especially all you new people. I know my veterans understand that. Ali Carey, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. See you next time. Yesenia Vargas, yes, amen. Papa, it's all love. Absolutely, it definitely is. Polly Pocket, I have like 10. Sweetie says the ad scared the ish out of me. Was not expecting it at all. It's just an ad, doesn't bite. Kimmy Payton says, no, I'm going down. That could be a good thing. That could be a bad thing. Kimmy Bryce is 27 and he's in Washington State. He's single and he's ready to mingle, Kimmy. So Anonymous says you got to make light out of the dark situations for sure. Yeah, that's a tactic that police officers use and doctors use, right? With all the crap and craziness they see every day, they have to use humor. It's kind of like sick humor a little bit to get through all the craziness that they see. So, like, I understand it because I was in the military, so I kind of understand that, that psychology. But most pedestrians, most citizens, civilians don't understand like how doctors can joke, how police officers can joke about some of the things they see. People aren't understanding that that's how they cope. That's their coping skills. That's their coping mechanism with the rawness of life, right? Death, accidents, children being harmed, violence, all that nasty stuff, right? They see that. Police, doctors, nurses. And so, how do you cope? How do you get through your day? You have to use laughter. Makes sense, huh? Or no? Kimmy Payton says, I do cosmetic tattooing for job. Cosmetic tattooing. Hmm. Hmm. I've seen some ladies like they got, I don't know if it was a cosmetic tattoos or whatever, but they got a little, like it might have got jacked up because they look like they're always mad, they're always angry, they're always surprised. So you guys got to be careful when you guys do those. Hopefully Kimmy has a steady hand, right? When we meet Kimmy, she better have a steady hand. I'm sure she does. Marlo, we all love you back. What's up, Su Majestat? How are you? Polly Pocket says, guys, my blankets only need 28 more minutes. Yay. The Chola eyebrows. Hey. What was her name from Boulevard Nights? I can't remember that one. The Chola. La Mousy. Do you guys remember La Mousy? La Mousy. What? Libran poet nostalgic. Do you have a favorite person or couple you like interviewing the most? I do not have a favorite. I love them all equally. Kimmy Payton is excited for what? What are you excited for? What you talking about, Willis? 2 hours and 54 minutes. Holy jeez. Do the new people know the record? Do you guys remember what the record was? Was it 7 hours and 30 minutes? So that was the record that we did alive. 7 hours and 30 minutes. We won't be doing it tonight, but that's a long time. Don't you guys think? 7 hours and 30 minutes. God dang. Do you guys remember that? Who was here? It was me, Ruby, and I can't remember who else. Like, I think so. The thing, so it said 50 people in here, but then when I did like, all right, guys, I'm checking who's awake. I think more than half of you guys are knocked out snoring, right? So, yeah, so 7.5 hour marathon, just hanging out, talking. That's crazy. I didn't drink water the whole night. It's kind of weird. Polly Pocket was here and she was dead the next day. Kimmy Payton loves Vincent. She can't wait. She's excited. She just can't hide it. She's about to lose control and she thinks she likes it. Anne is all the way in the Philippines. What's up, Anne? How are you? How have you been? What's new? Buki was the champion. Buki wants a price or a prize. What do you want? Natalie Perez, correction, 7.5 hours. Not 7 hours. Seven. Don't short us. Don't short the record. Buki was the last comment. That's awesome. Lala, hey Art, what do you think of Tucson AZ? Is Phoenix worse? I think Phoenix is a lot worse because Phoenix is so massive. You know, Tucson is like a small city. It's a really small city. It's like a big town, very small city in comparison to Phoenix, right? So, I mean, it's bad in Tucson. It's bad. It's more noticeable in Tucson because it's a little small town, right? So it's a big city, little town, little. Oh my gosh, it's a big town, small city, so it's more noticeable. It's kind of like Albuquerque. Same Tucson and Albuquerque to me, they're like twins. Same thing. When I went to Albuquerque, same thing. So Lala, don't do blues, okay? I never want to interview you ever, 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 ever. Natalie Perez, thank you for correcting that. You are awesome. That's why you were on Vincent's list because you are a corrector and you like being on point. So thank you. Hugh Machine, prevention through awareness, a great mission. Have you had the unfortunate dilemma having to interview for a close loved one? Have not. What I'm from Tucson and it's three options: babies, drugs, or college. Babies, drugs, or college. Like we have to reassess who the hell makes these options, right? Who who makes these options? Because that's a crappy list of options. In Tucson, you're gonna have babies. What was that? You're gonna do drugs or you're gonna go to college. I think we just need I think we need to make better choices as humans, right? We can't blame the government, we can't blame the president, we can't blame racism for everything, right? We need to make better decisions, man. Women, get on birth control. You know, just get on birth control. When you find the right knucklehead, marry him, right? Don't have kids and then try to find the right knucklehead because then you end up with 5 kids with from 10 different dudes, right? So, right. So those options right there, Weta, those are options that people put up with, right? So go to college. You don't even have to go to college. Go to a trade school for 2 years, right? Work at McDonald's, work your way up, and maybe one day you'll own that place, or you'll be a general manager, you'll be a district manager, you'll make good money, right? You don't have to have an education and all this stuff, right? You can just work hard and build yourself up, level up, right? Um, so, uh, so yeah, I don't know who creates these options. It's in our head. I think we do it to ourselves, right? So, so yeah, I think we need to do a better job of that. You know, talking to our children. You don't want to go to college? You don't want to go to high school? All right, go get your GED. You want to go to college? All right, great. You don't have to, but you're gonna work. You're gonna work, and you're gonna stay away from drugs, and you're gonna stay away from girls, and you're not gonna impregnate nobody like Vincent. You're not gonna do none of this stuff, right? You're gonna work, 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 work. When you have a house, when you own a house, when you have a house, when you have a vehicle, when you're responsible, then you have as many children as you want, right? But don't ask the government to take care of them. You don't ask the government to support your children because those are your children, right? Because it's really us taking care of people's kids. So it makes too much sense, man. Kimmy Payton says, I have no children. Vincent either. So looking to look for a nice man to, yes, marry, ready to settle down. Weta, I'm 25. All my friends got either 3 kids. Some went to college, and a lot of people I know are on drugs. Dang, Weta, you're 25 years old, man. Uh, yeah, good job of getting clean, Weta. Stay clean. Sweet as sugar. I only want added to the list if it's for your list art. You guys are funny. Melanie, what did you eat? I ate a pork chop. So when I get off of this, very soon, I'm gonna go warm up the rest of my pork chop and tear it up before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna brush a tooth, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So. Melanie is in bed now. Cool. Bart Basquiato, Kimmy, I'm a nice man. Will always see my kids like Marlon Wayans. Hmm. What no tacos today. Wow. Yeah, no tacos. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's true. So I ate tacos Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, not on Thursday. I think I got tacoed out. You know, I can only do so many tacos. Did you get the blue off your fur baby's mouth? Yeah, a little bit to an extent. You can still see like a little, like a hint of blueness right there, right? So it's like they're kissing Smurfs or something. Low base. I'm a 23-year-old single father of 9. All have different moms. It gets difficult sometimes, but when child support hits, it's great. Awesome. Carlene Art, you are so wonderfully level headed. I think I'm rational, you know? I think I have common sense. That's something that America doesn't have right now. Half of America lacks common sense. Don't be one of those. Don't be on that side. Come back. Come back to the good side. Thank you, Carlene. It's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Thank you for noticing. I think we all have good qualities, right? So yeah. So Anonymous AZ, half of America owes the rest of us an apology. I was at the gas station today and it costed me $5.16 for a gallon of gas. 3 years ago, I paid $2.20. So you know who you are. I'm not gonna say anything mean, but you know you're responsible for that. So Kimmy Payton, okay, be right back. I'm still with you, just taking a call here for Vincent. Awesome, Kimmy. Good job. He's gonna appreciate that dedication, the faithfulness, you know. So that's awesome. You're displaying really good qualities, Kimmy, right now. As long as that phone call isn't from like a person that P's standing up, I think Vincent won't have an issue with that. So take your time. Anonymous, gas is ridiculous. Groceries are ridiculous. Voting has consequences. Yeah, don't vote stupid. Okay. Use your IQ for good. Bryce Gardner says, I'll bring Patron tequila to meet and greet next year. Armida, I'm curious about your nature, interest, besides a fast chat room. How else can I message you? Strictly a curiosity. What? I had to read that again. Hold on. We're going to read it together. I'm curious about your nature, interest, beside a fast chat room. How else can I message you? Strictly a curiosity. So I have an email on the about tab, but go ahead and put your stuff here. It'll be, we can all answer your curiosity. The meet and greet is November 4th. That's a Saturday, Melanie. So put it on your little calendar. Okay, whatever you're doing that day, just cancel that sucker. That's like 2 weeks away. No, wait, that's not 2 weeks away. That's like freaking a month away, right? What are we in? What's today? The 5th? Today's the 6th. So you got freaking the whole 30 days. Come on, Melanie. You better show up. Elaine Arnwine Lind, I think Doug Ducey should run for president. That'll never happen. That's never going to happen. Tony G, imagine another 4-year term with this clown. Gas will be $10 a gallon. But racism won't exist anymore. Tony G, I agree with you, man. Melanie, could I bring my dad? Yes. You can bring whoever you want, Melanie. You bring your dad, your mom, your tias, your tatas, your uncles, your tios, your ninos, your nanu. You bring whoever you need to bring. Sweetie says, do you feel like you become desensitized to your surroundings? I'm so curious. I can't imagine driving around my town and seeing what you see. My heart breaks. Desensitized? I grew up in the inner city in the 1980s. I used to see graffiti. I used to see drugs. I used to see crime, gangs. I was around it. So I don't know about desensitized, but when you see it, you know, you're aware of it, right? So I kind of consider myself street smart. I kind of know what these people are doing, what they're doing. I kind of know my surroundings. I understand it. So I don't think it's desensitized. It's more like hyper aware. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use. Hyper aware of what's around in my surroundings when I'm in the hood, right? So desensitized are people that I don't know who that would be. I don't think that's me. Melanie is gonna make her famous horchata. Do it. Do it. Anonymous says I used to live in Gilbert, very safe. I live in Mesa now. I would say I definitely got desensitized to things. Yeah, definitely. Melanie, oh my God, Jamie, you're an angel for that, but I'm glad you're getting therapy. Did you kiddos? Damn, it's midnight. 3 hours talking to you lovely folks. I thought I was gonna do like a quick one, but I'm getting hungry. That's a problem. Transformers. Damn it, all kind of messages. Heck? What the heck? It's funny. Kimmy Payton says I'm keen. What does that mean? Marina Horstman, $6.23 a gallon in Santa Barbara, California. Marina, how long do you think before you will be a refugee from California and go to like a state that has like more common sense? Like, when do you think that's going to happen? Anonymous, Anonymous says, in Mesa, AZ, my kids witnessed a man walk into a brick wall and act confused. Would never see that in Gilbert. Man, gotta go back to Gilbert. That's funny. Sandra Castro, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Buki says, "Art, who's texting us? Art, I don't know, but I know who's gonna get timed out." Do it. Do it. You guys ready? There's 133 people in here. Half of you guys are asleep. Been talking for 3 hours, 11 minutes. Melanie says, when I see you, I'm just going to say, do it. As long as your dad says it too, right? Both of you guys at the same time. Do it. Father and daughter combination. That's funny. Anonymous is awake. People watcher. What is going on, people watcher? When did you come in here? I didn't see you. You snuck in, huh? Melanie's doing the father and daughter dance at the Lost in Phoenix meet and greet. We'll have music meet and greet. We'll have music. You know, I was gonna play music for Vincent and dance, but you know, we're gonna play music. So, what type of music should we play? What kind of music do you guys want? Hey there, lonely girl. El Mexicano wants cumbias. Why you want cumbias? You're not gonna be here, man. You'll be you can play cumbias in San Diego with your Bud Light. Angie Martinez, 80s music. I love 80s music. God dang. Let me see. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna show you guys my little playlist. My playlist on what's it called? Spotify, which I haven't played in like 2 years. So I've been busy, busy, busy. What does Spotify look like? Here it is. Found it. I'm gonna show you my so I have a library. I'll show my 80s. All right, here's my 80s. Okay, hold it, hold it. You spin me round, round. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, like a record, baby. Anyone remember that? That's 80s. Sweet dreams are made of this. Eurythmics, Annie Lennox. You guys remember that? That's on here. Faith by George Michael. Because you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Remember that? Kiss by Prince is on here. Rock the Casbah, the Clash, Rock the Casbah. I remember that. Walk Like an Egyptian, the Bengals. Take on Me, Take on Me. Eddie Money, Take Me Home Tonight. Take Me Home Tonight. This is gonna be Vincent on November 4th, talking to all you lovely ladies. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna do. Eye of the Tiger. That's like for the gym. Like I'm in the gym. I'm trying to be like Rocky. The Eye of the Tiger. Wishing Well. I can't remember that one. Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time. Denise Williams, Let's Hear for the Boys from Footloose. Starship, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. I remember that song. I remember that movie. Berlin, Take My Breath Away. That's a good song. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Do you guys remember that? It's from The Breakfast Club, right? Good. I have to go freaking clean my nose again. Holy crap. The Police, Every Breath You Take. Taylor Dane, remember Taylor Dane? I was in the sixth grade when that song came out. Gosh, definitely 80s. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the Red Red Wine from UB40. You guys remember it? Red Red Wine. All you young people definitely don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Like Melanie is like lost. She's confused right now. Like, what are you talking about? In Excess, The Bangles, James Brown, Living in America, Funky Town, Endless Love, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Heaven is a Place on Earth, Belinda Carlisle, Tiffany, I Think We're Alone Now, Personal Jesus, Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence, Depeche Mode. So that's my 80s list. I know it's a kind of weak list. I'm missing like a million people, but that's what I came. That's my list. It's my list. You know? UB40, Red Wine, Lisa and Cult Jam. Yes, I remember her. Anonymous says, I'm only 31, 1992 baby, but my kiddos now all the 80s songs. They are 7, 9, and 10. That's awesome. Damn. Kimmy Payton, I'll try to bring water, food, bring something for donation and many prayers. Awesome, Kimmy. So nice of you. Carlene says, even the Raiders left Oakland. Yeah. So, oh, yeah, yes, it's true. They went to Vegas, right? So, Raiders left California. Joe Rogan left California. Elon Musk left California. Mark Wahlberg left California. Who else? Dave Rubin left California. Ben Shapiro left California. So these are people you probably don't know, but that's like happening. They're like the refugees, California refugees. They got tired of getting taxed. They said all the crime. It's like, why am I paying so much taxes if there's crime everywhere? My vehicle's being uh, smashed into, and so yeah, sucks. I don't know how you Californians do it, man. Hugh Machine, 80s horror films are benchmark. Yeah, I agree. 80s movies were really good. They were just good. The trash compared to the trash that they make today, it's crazy. Guetta, because Cali is no good. I paid $2,000 for a two-bedroom. Wow, not a lot of room, huh? Anonymous, I'm going to be preaching your channel on the Daily Wire chat. The Daily Wire. Yeah, those are pretty cool people. I like all those dudes. Dave Rubin, Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles, intelligent, articulate, common sense guys, right? So, Sade, yeah, Sade, yeah. I remember Sade. She had two songs that I like. I can't remember them right now, but she only had two that I loved. Love it. Love it. Kimmy says, I'll tell her either one, both got great heart, but Vincent for me. Do it. Kimmy, do it. Sweetie says, a lot of buildings are vacant in San Francisco. It's a little scary, actually. More buildings are going to be vacant in San Francisco. State Farm, the nation's largest insurance carrier, left the entire state of California. So yeah, I don't know. How are you guys insuring your insurance premiums might be super high. That's insanity, man. Buki, I love Ben. I've been listening to Ben Shapiro for like 8 years, I think. Low Base says go to Bakerfield, 3 beds, 2 baths for like 1,000 tops. That's awesome. Yes, go to Bakerfield. Don't go to Phoenix. They're expensive here. I paid $2,000 for to rent a home too. So don't come here. Bella, what is up, Bella? How are you? Bella, what are your thoughts on the name Vincent? Like when you hear the name Vincent, like what does that do? What does that stir inside of you, Bella? I'm curious. Hold on, gotta go. I'll be right back. Gotta. Woo, feel better. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. Jennifer, serious question for you. What do you think about the name Vincent? What type of feelings does that stir within you? That's for Jennifer Amanda Nunez. Nobody answer. Let Jennifer answer without you assisting. Jennifer, we've been on for 3 hours, 22 minutes, but Carlene, 1973, got a house in Southern California for 23,000, sold it in 93 for 130,000, valued at 1.4 million now. It's ridiculous. Jamie, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Yesenia Vargas, cherish the day. Carpe diem, conquer the day. Jennifer says, what did Jennifer say? Jennifer says, but Vincente en español, un señor muy humilde. Cool. You're welcome, Jamie. Thank you. Have a great night, rest, and we'll see you very soon. Okay. I appreciate you. Jessica Pantoja. Hi, I'm late. You're only 3 hours and 24 minutes late, Jessica. What were you doing? Where were you at? Why did you not invite us, Jessica? Jessica, when you hear the name Vincent, like, what are your thoughts? Like, what does that do for you? Anything? Amber Hernandez, where's Migs and Carla at? Like right now, like right this instant? I have no idea. They are lost in Phoenix, Amber. I did upload a video like 3, 4 days ago, so go check it out. Sweetie says Vincent gives Jersey Shore vibes. No, this Vincent is far from that, but Yesenia Vargas, honestly, still in love with Brenton Woods and Mary Wells. So many memories at the fairs and car shows. Yesenia, how many black and white chola pictures do you have from the fair? Be honest. Every time I would go to somebody's house, they would always have black and white chola pictures from the fair, right? Like, damn, why does everybody have black and white chola pictures from the fair? I never had one, so I felt like excluded, from that black and white cholo picture club. Yesenia Vargas has a lot of black and white chola pictures from the fair. I freaking knew it, man. That is awesome. Hey, Yesenia, that's cool. Do it, whatever makes you happy. I just feel left out, because I never got one. I never made one. I just never. Maybe I'll go do it this year, right? A little cholo picture, and I'll send it. I show it to you guys. Be like this. When the camera goes off, be like this. Bart Basquiato, is that where people took cholo pics with the background? I never did it either. Yeah, it's definitely at the fair because you see like a line of cholos like standing waiting for that black and white picture that they're gonna hang on their wall or next to their cross, right? So definitely. Sweetie says, "Oh, is a transient or something? I thought you asked in general." Transient, yeah, he's homeless. I don't say transient. He's definitely homeless. He just got out of being locked up after 9 months. It was only 9 months, right? So I'm not sure what offense was committed, but can't be that bad after 9 months, right? So he's a good dude. He's just looking for a wife that has strong ovaries to impregnate and give him his first child. So he just seems like a really good dude. So don't knock it till you try it. Melanie got a new pet. That's awesome. That is so cool. It's like a huge. It's gonna be this huge turtle and tortoise. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. I know in California, my friends' kids have Halloween parties and parades. Nice. Yesenia Vargas with our burgundy lips, tanks, khakis, and Nike Cortez. Right. And what about those like rubber bands, like right here, like some little all right, like rubber bands or whatever, like it goes through here and like the wraps here, right? So yeah, I remember. I recall like black lipstick, no, or like red lipstick, and then like extra little line to like make it bigger. So yeah, I remember. Jessica Pantoja, love what you do. Got me motivating homeless people outside my job. I view homelessness in a different way, and I don't judge. I actually feed them. That is so cool, Jessica. Thank you very much for having a big heart and trying to show compassion, understanding, and grace. While you're doing that, while you're showing understanding, compassion, and grace, if you ever feed them tacos, can you let me know and throw a taco at me too? So I'd greatly appreciate that, Jessica Pantoja. Yesenia Vargas, thank you for making me smile so big. All right, Yesenia Vargas, you're welcome. Even though I'm not the cameraman at the fair to ready to take your ready to make you smile for your black and white chola picture, I'm glad that I can assist in whatever way I can. Okay, so you're welcome. Polly Pocket says, "Yeah, I know. I used to be a chola. What you're talking about? You tie two bands and one goes around your middle finger. Yeah, you know." Myra used to do brown lip liner with gloss. That was my Buki, you know, it's not Halloween. It's called from my favorite book character. Usually. Jennifer says, no Mesa public school doesn't celebrate Halloween. My son's pre-K teacher informed us today. What? Mesa? No Mesa public school doesn't celebrate Halloween. So Mesa has a lot of Mormon people there. So it's, you know, they're like religious and they don't celebrate Halloween. So that's probably why they have like a big old temple in Mesa. So it could be that. As long as Mesa schools aren't teaching about pronouns and restrooms and this and that and all that stuff. So, or don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Buki says, all right, I sent you my Chola pic a while back. Oh, yeah. I thought you said it now, but yeah, I remember. I recall your Chola days. You only like Cholos. Bella, art, you're amazing. God sees all that you do. Much respect. Bella, thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're so kind. Thank you for the warm sentiment. Uh, you humble me. Melanie sent a pic. All right, cool. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what she sent. I don't see. I see nothing. Melanie, where'd you send it to? You sent it on Snap? Nope. I didn't get anything. Send it again. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. Oh, oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'm hit the. I hit Pepe's mic. Ends the. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Check it out. Look at Melanie's two cute little tortoises. Those are salcata, whatever. They're gonna be like 500 pounds, man. You're gonna be riding them down the street. Those are either desert or salcata. They're gonna be huge, cute. Jennifer has a salcata. Cool. Boogie is agnostic. Low base. Did you ever hear about the Mormons fighting the cartels in Mexico? I heard something about that. Yesenia Vargas. Remember the hair bears? I don't actually. All I know is that some women are hairy, some are furry, some are not. for all the fairy women, all the furry women, go call the ink eraser, because they not only erase your chola tattoo, right, of like, little puppet. I love little puppet forever, right? They'll remove that, but they'll also whiten your chola teeth, or they will remove all the fur from your chola parts. So. Jessica Pantoja, yes, if you ever visit Sacramento, California, I got you on some tacos. I love tacos too. I love big tacos, and I just can't lie. Anonymous, I work from home and homeschool my kids after work. It can be done as long as you have children during the day or are home with your kids. Our best school time is 4 to 8 p.m. That's awesome, Anonymous. Good job taking your children out of the crappy public school system. That's the best thing you can do for your children. If you can't afford, or if you don't have the IQ high enough to uh, homeschool your kids, at least take them to like a charter school, right? So do something, but public schools, trash. Curvaceous XOXO, is LaTanya addicted to? She sure is. Jennifer Amanda Nunez, do you still have the pups? I sure do. Bart Basquiat tacos with the handmade tortillas with some hot ass. So we're kind of the best. Yes, true. I like. Carlene Art, the LDS, the Latter day Saints, Mormons, enjoy Halloween as much as anyone else. Partying, no alcohol, trick or treating, the whole shebang. Is that all LDS, all Mormons? Or different sects, different. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Somebody said, and the public schools and Mesa do not celebrate Halloween. Why? Right? Why? Phoenix does, Glendale does, Peoria does, everybody else does. The only difference is that Mesa has a lot of Mormon politicians that could be a factor. Is she going on dates? I have no idea. I'm not sure what she's doing to make money. Happy Roses, caught alive, awesome. Are you gonna dress up, Art? I am not. I am not. Yesenia Vargas, I make fresh chips, chile with frijoles on standby every weekend. Who's hungry? Yesenia Vargas says, I make fresh chips, chile with frijoles on standby every weekend. Who's hungry? Dang, that's pretty cool. That's talented. Jennifer says, Art, how long does the high of the blues last? Is it short? That's why people smoke like 150 pills a day. Yes. 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That's how long it lasts. It just depends on your tolerance, but that's kind of what most people say. So makes sense. Makes sense. Polly Pocket, yes, I do. Curvaceous, I think they are very toxic to one another. If and when he goes to the hospital and gets clean, I don't see them staying together. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think that's asking for a lot, but I hope he does go to treatment. I hope he does get better. I hope he takes care of all his medical issues. Um, I hope that happens soon, right before it's too late. So Tony G, how did Mesa end up with all those Mormons? Is there a specific historic background? Ask. There's a lot of Mormons in here that know all the Mormon history. We're gonna have to defer to them all Mormon questions. Jay Bay, how are you? What's going on? You're 3 hours and 39 minutes early, Jay Bay. What is going on? Polly Pockets blankets are clean. Yay. Curvaceous is tranked down in Phoenix. Yes, it is, but not prevalent. J Bay did not get a notification. Darn YouTube. Jennifer says, I've been having suspicions on my kid's father on them because I smelt a nasty smell like burnt seasoned oil. He's OD once before, but went into treatment, but I had never seen him nodding or anything. Man, that sucks. Yeah, sounds like he's up to something. So you're not seeing the sores like we are up north. No, Trank is here, but not it's not prevalent. So you're not seeing sores like over there and wherever Philadelphia, I guess, or wherever. Buki says I'm hungry. Buki wants to increase the panza so that on November 4th, when she sees Vincent, there's more of a chanza. Happy Roses, keep up the good work. Your compassionate nature is contagious. Thank you, Happy Roses. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so kind. Curvaceous, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, and moving north more daily. It's horrible. Kimmy Payton, they are humans with a sad story, etc. They still need to be treated like anyone else. We all need help at times. But that's okay, Kimmy. Vincent is coming to help you, okay? So just hang in there. November 4th, you meet the man of your dreams. So Dogs is back. I thought you were charging your phone. Since you're a manager, Art, I still think you'd be awesome at running your own Art 602 treatment and counseling center. Do you think the funding was there? If the funding was there, you'd do something like that. Possibly, possibly. So we'll see. Time will tell. Oh, sheesh. That was a loud yawn. I know that's contagious, right? When I see people yawning, it's contagious. Like I have to copy them. Do you think Kensington and Phoenix were targeted? I don't know about targeted, but uh, politicians know what's going on, but politicians aren't really doing a whole lot about this. And it's on purpose, So I think they're getting rid of like undesirables. That's their way of getting rid of the undesirables. What they deem undesirables, right? So you guys have to be aware, cognizant, like aware that the government isn't here to help you. The government is here to help the government. Sam J, I'm going to sleep. Wish me good luck on my calculus exam tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Sam, They used to say Samantha, right? And now somebody cut it to Sam J. That's pretty cool. Have a good night. Good luck on your calculus. Damn, calculus. That just, ugh, I hate math. But have a good, get some rest. Have a good night. And let us know how you did on the exam. Kimmy, I'm in Australia now, but I'm back Tuesday. No excuses for all this. Anonymous, I would love to talk politics with you. We're on the same page. Um, I don't really talk politics a whole lot. I'll mention it here, right? I don't really get deep into it because it's so upsetting, you know. Uh, but yeah, maybe one day I'll. All right, guys, it's gonna be politics, so don't get your feelings hurt. Kimmy Payton, can't wait to get home. Cali, cool. Buki has a tattoo says Bancho forever, like forever right here. That's what she's talking about. On November 4th, Buki is coming for California, Arizona because she's going to try to get that Bancho removed tattoo from us. She wants me to take her to the ink eraser, right? If the ink eraser can remove all this from face, they can remove, this belongs to Pancho. All of this belongs to Pancho. Sheesh. Panay, Panayotis. Have you seen? That sounds funny. Have you seen Casey lately? The guy you last made a video about 5 months ago. He was completely out of it, broken arm. I haven't seen any updates. You looked. So they told me that he was in treatment, right, getting help. So I haven't seen him since then. Haven't heard from him. I pray that he made it and that he's getting better. That's what I pray for because that looked horrible, right? Anonymous AZ wants to bond. James Bond. Melanie wants to go to Phoenix to see a guy with a thong. Melanie likes older guys, older men in Phoenix that wear thongs. Thong, 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 thong. Curvaceous, what are the two things to never discuss? Politics and religion at home or at work and at the dinner table. Everywhere else, you can talk about whatever you want. Whatever. Little Joker. Have you seen Angel? Angel, the guy that I uploaded like 2, 3 days ago, or was it yesterday? Uploaded. I haven't seen him since then. Little Joker. LR, hi Art just joined. LR, thanks for joining. It's never too late to join, even when you're 3 hours, 48 minutes late. LR, thank you. Dogs, I get upset every time Art mentions the billions of dollars sent to Ukraine. Yes. Yes. Dogs, you asked me about like a treatment center, right? How many treatment centers would $150 billion make? Like, think about that, right? Think about that. How many thousands of treatment centers, right? Polly Pocket. I was gonna say it's weird. You're also late, but today is your Friday. You say it's your birthday. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's my birthday too. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. So I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna interview tomorrow. So I'll be busy. Sweetie, no, la muchacha, she was on the chubbier side. She seemed very sweet and happy most of the time. You have a couple videos up of her. Angel. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Are you sure? Go to the Angel video and see if it says Lost of Phoenix. If it doesn't say Lost of Phoenix, sweetie, it's not me, sweetie. LR, where are you, LR? Are you in Australia? Where are you in Europe? Where are you? Because it's 12:47 a.m. here, so 4 p.m. there. Psh, you're definitely on the other side of the world. Doll Factory, we're still alive. We're still alive and alive. Bookie says, no sleep till Brooklyn. 16 candles. Jake and what was her name? Jake and gosh, I hate when I can't remember. Jake's car was a red Porsche. You guys remember? That was a cool movie. I love that movie. Anonymous, thank you. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. Meet and greet coming up November 4th. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. Yeah, November 4th is the meet and greet. So are you in or out, Jennifer? I got to get you on the list. I got 10 people committed to saying yes. I got one, two, three, I got five no, maybes, and I got two no's for sure. Samantha, yes, Samantha. The best decade ever, absolutely. Anonymous, where do I have anonymous? Do I have anonymous on the list? All right, so I have you on the maybe list, right? So I'm gonna put you on anonymous wants to be on the yes list for sure. Anonymous, got you. Anonymous AZ. When anonymous shows up to the meet and greet, anonymous is gonna be wearing a bag with like little holes in there. I'm anonymous. What's the list? It's the list for a meet and greet. What's the ink eraser number for? So they do three things. If you so J Bay, if you like have a tattoo, I'm not saying you do, but let's say you have a tattoo like a Buki, like she has a tattoo right here that says Pancho forever, right? So I think it says like this, but all of this belongs to Pancho forever. So she wants to remove that remove. So she's coming on November 4th to go to Ink Eraser to see if they're able to assist her to remove that hideous thing off her chest, right? She wasn't thinking, she wasn't in her right mind at that time, lucky Pancho, right? So they remove tattoos, they remove like the yellow from the tooth, and they remove like the fur from your there's a lot of women that have a lot of fur, like here, everywhere, so those are the three things they do. So that's the number. So call them for a consultation, or at the very least, call them and say, "Hey guys, like I would love to go, but I don't have tattoos. My teeth are white and I'm not furry. So I'm just calling you guys to let you guys know that you guys are doing a great job. Thank you guys for volunteering your time and willingness to assist Face with with his he wants to get help, right, removing the tattoo. So I applaud your efforts, and that's why I'm calling. So you guys should do that. So that's why the number is up there. J Bait. Happy Roses, is the meet and greet virtual or in person? It's definitely in person, absolutely in person. So yeah. J Bay says, I do have a tattoo. I wonder what's the name? What does it say? So Buki says it's Pancho Forever, right? What J-Bay, what does yours say? J-Bay would date a guy's name like his name is, I don't know, Ernesto or something, right? Ernesto with like a beard or something. LRs, it's fluff. Nice. Fluff. Oh shoot. Check it out. Who do you guys think? Who do you think is ready for the meet and greet? Who is that? That's Ruby. She's like, I'm ready. November 4th. She has it all. That is so cool. What was I gonna do? J Bay. Not Ernesto, that's my uncle's name. See, I knew it. I knew it. I was right. I was right. I was right. What is that? A cake or the little cap thing? That little cap thing, Melanie? So Melanie is graduating from high school, right? You're graduating from high school, right? So congratulations on your little cap. Is that the little thing that goes on your head? So that's pretty cool. Class of 2023, Melanie, great job. You and your tortoises are very happy, I'm sure. So it looks pretty cool. Um, Cap, that is so cool. J-Bay says, I have my son's dad's name twice on me, and so does he. So J-Bay, what's the name and where is it at? Inquiring minds want to know. We don't need to know. We just want to know. Anonymous says, congratulations, made me feel old. I graduated in 2010. Myra has an Ernesto story. Dang. Buki graduated in 2007. I would have graduated in 1994. I just told you all it's Yahir. I didn't see. Sorry, Yahir. Uh, when you don't date Yahir no more, it's Yahir no more. Right? Was here, but Yahir no more. Woo! Dogs graduated in 1988. That's the year that the Dodgers won the World Series. 88. What else happened? The 88. That's the only thing I remember. Yesenia Vargas, I am 48. 48. Kirk Gibson with the limp. Yeah. Melanie had a graduation party. That's awesome. It's pronounced Yair. Uh, Yair. Hey, just remove the tattoo, man. Just remove the damn tattoo of your ear, his ear. Uh, Yahir, he was Yahir. He's no longer Yahir, right? So Just remove the damn name. Stop dating dudes that you can't pronounce their names. If you struggle to pronounce a person's name, you're gonna struggle being in a relationship with that knucklehead. So that's my best advice right there, right? Get in a relationship with like normal people, right? Like normal names, right? Juan, Pepe, Pancho, Ernesto, John, Philip, Yair, Yair, Yahair, Yahar. People struggle with that crap, man. So like, just choose normal sounding names, man. Vincent, Jennifer. Do you want me to get you on the list, Jennifer? I'll get you on the list. So to me, Jennifer, that's like you're volunteering. You're like volunteering for the Vincent list right there, right? So I think that the Vincent story kind of resonates with Jennifer Amanda Nunez. It kind of stirs something within Jennifer that just she just wants to get on the list. So you're like number 12, Jennifer. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. And next time you come in here, Jennifer Amanda Nunez, don't be changing your name either, okay? Don't be trying to be slick. LR says, "What's the Vincent list?" Depends, LR. Are you a woman? Were you born a male or were you born a female? Do you identify as a female? If you identify as a female, I'm gonna let you know. If you don't, you won't be interested in the Vincent list. You might nowadays, hell, you might. Yesenia Vargas has the barbed wire. So here's a true story. I've never dated a girl with tattoos ever in my life. True story. Never dated a girl with tattoos ever in my life. So definitely no barbed wire because it's like, did you try to escape? Did you escape prison or was that what you wanted like a little memento of your prison days or what? So LR is a female. All right, LR. So I have a friend named Vincent. He's 37. He just recently got out of lockup. He only did 9 months, but he's really. I asked him, do you have any children? And he said, I don't have any children, but I've been really looking at females recently, and because I want a baby and I want a wife and I want to impregnate my wife. So LR, I don't know exactly where you're at, but if that sounds interesting to you, right? If you have a womb and some ovaries, our buddy Vincent, he'd be very interested. So that's what the list is for, and there's 12 willing participants, because Vincent is going to be at the meet and greet on November 4th. So I got Jamie, Polly Pocket, Angelina Vito, Amazing Lynn, Natalie Perez, Kimmy Payton, Jen Alvarez, Christine Scotland, or Christine in Scotland, Moogie, Myra, Ruby, Jennifer, Amanda Nunez, and LR. I'm gonna put you on the list anyways. I'm gonna make a little note for Vincent that you're in Australia, LR, but don't fret. Hey, love can bring us together. Okay, so LR, little asterisk, Australia. Maybe Vincent wants to go down under. Okay, in more ways than one. Okay, so don't lose hope, LR. Jennifer Amanda Nunez, you're on the list, Jennifer. You're on the list because I was just throwing out names right now, right? Like normal sounding names, and you just happen to say Vincent. Like that's like that's a sign. You know, that's a sign. It's like an inadvertent sign, right? You don't mean to say it, but you said it, and that's like, that's like you want to get on a list. Basically, that's kind of what that means. Jennifer is gonna go watch the interview, and she'll be back. Do it. Do it. Timber Wolf. Gotta say, this chat is way cringy. I'm out. Here, let me help you. By Timber Wolf. Just like that. You have a good night. Go get offended. Go drink a Bud Light with your boyfriend. Grace Hall, you look way younger, more like 35, 40. You definitely take good care of yourself. I think I kind of look at my age, right? I think I kind of look at my age. I'm just thankful that I have hair, right? It's not all white. You know, I'm not totally jacked up, at least not yet. Maybe another 10 years, right? So Myra is going to bed? No way. Myra is going to bed. Wow. Myra, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Go like this, Myra. Go like this. What do you feel? Go like this. What do you feel? What's the back of your hand telling you? Melanie says, old enough to be on the Vincent list. Are you on here? Melanie, you are not on the Vincent list. So you're not on the Vincent, but you're saying you're old enough to be. Just are you giving subtle hints too, or what's happening? Jennifer Amanda Nunez. So she saw the video and she likes his movement, right? That movement is like drawing you in more and more, right, Jennifer? So I get it. I get it. LR, you know what? Somebody bribed me. Somebody was attempting to bribe me tonight. I can't remember. They sent a small donation, right, on here on the chat. I can't remember who it was. Like, here, I'm gonna send you money to get me off the list. They stayed on the list. It didn't work. Boogie says, Art, you're like Santa, except you don't check your list twice. Santa. Anonymous, I'm engaged. Cool. Congratulations. Polly Pocket. Warning, if you don't know about the Vincent, I recommend you don't mention it. Maria JJ. What is going on, Maria JJ? How are you? Anonymous is the most, Vincent is the most eligible bachelor in Phoenix. That is so true. Jennifer Amanda Nunez. So he's like the bachelor. Will he be giving us roses and the last one standing is the winner or what? He might not have red roses, but I know he has little blues. So you might get a little blue. So wear gloves. Don't touch the blue. Maria JJ, you're fine. Thanks. I'm doing really good. I'm a little tired. I've been talking to you guys for 4 hours, 8 minutes. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm still here. Sheesh. He might have foil, but no, that's a good point. Tony G. Kimmy Payne says, because you love us. when you guys behave, I love you. Kind of like my dogs, Phoebe and Milo, when they behave and they're not munching on pens with blue ink all over. I when they don't do that, I love them. But when they misbehave, I definitely don't love them. Right? It's like I want to spank them, but I don't. Johnny Boy, I'd love to do a Zoom interview. I'm currently battling alcoholism and I'm getting help, but I want to make people aware of how much alcohol it took from me, and it's a battle I fight every day. So I've put a pause on Zoom interviews for now, but Johnny Boy, please continue to fight for your sobriety. Continue to work the program and get sober, because why would you want to be a slave to any substance, whether it's marijuana, alcohol, blues, whatever, right? So get some help, man. Yesenia Vargas, art, you might enjoy a tattoo papa. Mine is very thin, small, and feminine. Hmm. Jennifer, oh my God, my puppy has been chewing on the corners of my furniture. Bad puppy, bad puppy. Dogs, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. See you soon. El Mexicano, my dog has his own room and bed. That's awesome. Yesenia Vargas, wait, did I just describe my ex husband? Is his name Vincent? Moogie, you're kind of fun. Kind of a little bit. LR, have you eaten yet? I have not. Well, I did like freaking 6 hours ago, 7 hours. I can't believe I've been talking to you guys for this long. That's nuts. That is crazy. What do we got there, Myra? What's happening in this picture? Fill us in. Fill us in. What's that about, Myra? What's happening there? What year was that? That's a cool picture. It's like a little blast from the past. Oh shoot! Here it is. Myra found it. So this was the Arizona State Fair. All right. Why do you have like little horns, like little green horns popping up? What's going on? What's going on with the eyebrows? You look mad. What do you guys think? What year was that? That's pretty cool. Cool picture. My eyes are all dry. Myra's Chola pick at the mall. What mall was that? That so back then it was Westridge Mall. Was it Westridge Mall? Grace Hall is getting out of work. That's awesome. Have a good night, Tony G. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You guys are funny. Superstition Mall or Fiesta here in AZ. Dang. It was at Westridge. I knew it. I knew it. That mall is now called Desert Sky, or it's been Desert Sky for like 20 years, right? So that's crazy. Melanie sent pics of her chola pics. All right, Melanie, let's go check it out. What is that little cookies or whatever? Damn, I got no cookies. Did you guys get cookies? Like her little graduation cookies? Anybody get cookies? I didn't get cookies. Dang, Mel. Did anybody get little graduation Hello Kitty cookies from Mel? I know I didn't. Any of you guys get it? Didn't taste the cookie. I never taste the cookie. No cookie for you. Polly Pocket didn't get anything from my graduation. When you come on November 4th, we're gonna give you some cookies. Polly Pocket, no worries, don't get stressed. Bookie's family didn't believe she graduated. Damn. Bookie's family didn't know she existed. Because how can they not know you graduated? That's kind of messed up. Yesenia Vargas, how do I send pigs? Don't send pigs, send pigs. You can send it here. Look, check it out. Lost in Phoenix. YT at gmail.com. So that's the number for Ink Eraser. Tomorrow, let me know if you call them and thank them, and that'd be really cool. So Maribel Torres is falling asleep. Happy Roses says, "You guys are night owls. My bed is calling me. It was nice to finally catch up to you on live. Thanks again for being a blessing to those that are often forgotten." Thank you, Happy Roses. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon, okay? No one got the cookies. Awesome. Ajum. Verte, bro, it's late. That is true. That's true. Happy Roses says, "Thanks for helping Martin. My heart bleeds for him. I hope he breaks free. Good night, everyone. God bless. Peace and hair grease." Oh, shish. All right. That's it, gang. That's it. 4 hours, 18 minutes. Like, this probably was the second longest I've ever been on. That's crazy. It's 1:15 Arizona time. What the hell am I thinking? I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. So, you guys have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate all 100 of you lovely individuals that are here hanging out, chilling with me for the past 4 hours. Some of you just got here 2 minutes ago, but we forgive you. You missed a cool party. Thank you guys to all volunteer to be on the Vincent list. November 4th, meet and greet. Okay, so you can bring your father, you can bring your kids, you can bring your your aunts and uncles and whatever. You can bring whatever. Just don't forget to bring the tacos. Okay, so You guys all have a good night. Angie, Polly, Sharon, Ruby, Anonymous, Mel, Bart, Mexicano, Myra, Bryce, People, Sharon, Verte, all you lovely people, okay? Maribel Torres, you guys all get some rest, get some sleep. Before you go to sleep, make sure you brush that tooth, right? Try to get the yellow off of there, off of that tooth, okay? So scrub, scrub, scrub. You guys have a good night, get some rest, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Bye.